The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network you mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network you mu ochenyine Ekosiisen ena network you mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network you mu awulaye fi wo Ekosiisen na network you mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na born na nyum wose mewie magruzo Samuel Awuku Madasi Obi.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Freshest burger in town. What's your about saying?
Obi. Yam device selection I can eat. You have 2 in so now. But also who Obi, minim say we fans sir.
Hey, e wa he fan.
Miss me call convention, apostolic convention. So we are Pentecost, but me call apostolic convention wa Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no money na Obi na Obi no wuni na afi because bisa me Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no. They love you too much. But why are they? Price no cost. Iti echa abusafo nyina woman who say obomode na utumpon.
E dey kan ma echa atifo ene ahwefo. Titiri wona wa ma no ne. We hear to see whether I will hold some kitwa. Then so I'm sure he said the city and Kofa Gemira when I walk in for ni air once so I would tin or some 80 and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
Machibi at 3 a.m. You trot for one so or your Boja Enuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers. Workers, whether former and informal workers. Baby, Ekosiisen your programmer or Mutie. And the other one says, my Jimra or Mutie.
Ekosiisen.
I something I don't know.
Ekosiisen. They are kind of say Ekosiisen.
Can't afford the dinner when I never Ekosiisen. And I think so. Kofa, I want to program. That inspiration on Munya.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asempa I don't know. And Ekosiisen. The other kind the air na bonte. Wo I would say console na chi. The 8 me a make kasa. Aban panimfo. Ina Ekosiisen. Ye wie na e ko wie. Ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yesom oman na yechichire. Na yechichire oman na nyamanyuku na yechichire. Ene Ekosiisen.
Say ya ka say mommy, abai papa o wan ko yi na di that day. So bi so say o ye ni papa pa ya be na ba so ama ni promotion say ono na say o he this year di ha. Eno na ye nyina ya ba bet na ha ye ken.
But it is here Mr. Anyi do ho he. O he fa pote. O
ha. O mo another room next to the area here. O mo beside ya train na no atem.
But on any lawyer na wo ho anaso ono nko a.
But I don't remember my cabbage, my friend.
Abani say yami yane bedin komo
with a great respect Obi Asempa moyebi and you continue to do better especially Obi questions I would tell beside there. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too. So the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I say yen no man so ayenya akonya betina hanom no. Yen sua more, better research, better references I be make. I'll be so what if ya or with my fa ababi free mo. Say be a free hakra na ekwa abonte or shower or say come look and say in ka the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed by so doing we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Chairman, my name is Papa. This is
the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumyehui. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on normal abraboy the normal man so tumpen it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia ona machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
yo ma mini kan Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no enyonyam a yede ahtem ezuma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa Monso Ghana, the Mammy Cabino, Mupia, Moma Air Freddy, Citrus, and Amodia can Casa Juma, a beer, or Titia set, now send the 2 quiet air for Nenam, America, New York, I want thing, taxi, I'm fire, not the Pacon, or Tier, Ekosiisen, or taxi, no able, AM and 1. Now, so, Nina can be, and Yaboma Basso, Amamon. Body no radio Instagram no
amen
here away enemy
that's yo prof where the me that say
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men sam kakra no nti ya ba men kofi
mate me that say pa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for me abu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel o di am kan Yesu Kristo wa
ye ka papa okay ya na wait ye ka pa nyami sha wonso oh nice me that say Professor Stephen Ade and Yatine Kano.
The CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Yes, that's something I'm saying. Everyone because challenges will be hard on my near face. I need the ask cano, met me the idea. I did I boy until I was saying me then. I'm first asking what not such challenges in there and feel. Every school there are colliding. etiti koma omunya chairs international school dan a bi no mo kwa omunya school dan ne bi sa school sami kra enwie na wo do sa kan ko ti o yele ka bi sa se America kra na on ko e bro nyi no po no first lady o eden on jiska bia omuntia ne ka na wo Ghana o man ketwa we Oscar na mpanyifo no ba na modi sa nti sa den de twa yie kra se obetua o yele ka
ye chi o mo ka gba o mi ane so ka ho CCC ano se Milano Parliament no we pen ko nya wona boso so a ye ncho na na se de me ba che ye adwuma sa sika no we ye krasifo bi wo no school for the titi nsuo mu ye president chow we de ye adwuma ye pa ne chow na school dan no enfroti mayen eno ana ye pe omo yo mamba nti ese omutu yo muka because man no kula no president yire ne vice yire nyina omo kula ye adwuma che omo kunu mo e man timu nanti ya campaign ye bibia che me man nti se mutu yo muka de ese omutu yo muka bi omo yo mamba
na bi ba ka se and ye me ye government adwuma and ye me yenti ameka
na government yire kula nanti che ni kunu mo mpanfo no mo yire mo nanti omo ye campaign nyina gwa omiane ne yire omo nam sirem omo ya campaign ti se akatua bi eso omuto omu nyina so ka bi ye nyina ye omamba be no kura na waka obi aye adwuma bele ye ntim ka se ye ti obi ka ye nti omo so ko mo ye nipa
o man payinu no ne yira wawa no enti mia me no ka se nsi ese me wo yira e se me ye adwuma na me bo me de no akohoma enti safa so man payinu so awa no e so hwe se obehwe ne yire enti eni kwanse sandi skabim esandi tua ne renka esa na eyesisi enti ye wadwuma mu penfo bebre ho a wo so eye aban adwuma tum nyina so be se ne yire ofie enti won to se aban etua ne renka ebasa wa ma no ebesai emu enye de so hu ebasa so penfo no obi abeka se etia mo na omo ne onyam no a nyame de ma wo na anonyam no asai enti me de mempene so yes see ye nyina kwa nya adwuma anye ba bi kura me gina mi sema ni fifire sa maso di firifio na bia ba ha meton ya ntobia me san ko na wo panyini de o ma no na de sika ye tua oka na yen san tua yire ka de yes see e bo ho empre ha enye kura
si e tua abama kufado ya nto abama ne yire enti amamu ne yire nka ho ya kufado na ebu amamu no
because in the buano, no man advice, no sometimes okay campaign can you dinechi.
Near the so much may be a juma. And I got a mamma constitution in just say, oh no, as a president, the ultimate may be apart from President Reno, ultimate apart from being a president, ultimate may be. But as the wife would be a juma, and to always be a juma, why? Others say, and they are not here, as I see a Chanica. I don't want to have baby a coin of Juman Yanisika. Was president there. Ultimately, you may be apart from being a president, but you know, but you Maka, you know, as first lady, until as I see a Chanica.
Imagine Jenny say, you see, what my wedding. A coin in a crab, why and market swinging is through. And the says, can I want to penny, you know. What if one more money you cry, a chance of a penny or you don't like why take one cry, you got my wife chop on it. I didn't know my penny or my penny was a chance, the riska.
As some Nagazaka Metian and now me who create Jimmy. You will Jimmy say, on my team now they be increase petrol. Na omo de high tax e ban so na ye adwumayefo na omo employ ko omo nto omo salary mu na afide ye te wosa na ye beti omo se omo gbeti omo ampanyin ka asam na kasa de ye te ye hu adwiri ye pa me ankasa meti asam no me hu adwiri me ai me won se omo ampanyin ye ba betua na yire ka asam ne de meti na me ni anje ba kokra ska ne de me ka se me ni je se me te se te omo ampanyin yire ka pa dia. Let me that because on my pehina you vote to man every citizen as a citizen on my pehina me vote to man say yeah the yembetia on be ye adwuma na ma ye ho ton Man vote a man wife say the wife no be ye juma ma me na yen san tia ne ka. Nti pa de me njintum sa.
I totally disagree because as a country if we go by this provision of these 3 documents for a for us
we'll end up with what?
This franchise.
Franchise. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will not this franchise. Yes, we got this franchise.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will not this franchise.
Knows, you know, and the Ghanaians knows about all these things, you know. So this one
there's
is
a question that's coming on our face. Everybody is asking me to ask you. It's a question just coming.
Okay, everybody.
They said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement, it is like apartheid.
You know, when the Israel was in Egypt. You know, when they was in Egypt.
Yeah.
And the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they was moving from Mizrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving, you know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement there are so many things that happen. You know, that happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 14, verse 13 to 14, or say be patient, you know, God will fight for you. You know, so I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I still see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say it's a movement, and winning it, you know, is strong. Ghanaians knows about all these things, you know. So this
there's
one
a
is
question that's coming on our face. Everybody is asking me to ask you. It's a question just coming.
Okay, everybody.
They said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement, it is like apartheid.
You know, when the Israel was in Egypt, you know, when they was in Egypt.
Yeah.
And the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they was moving from Mizrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving, you know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement there are so many things that happen. You know, that happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 14, verse 13 to 14, or say be patient, you know, God will fight for you. You know, so I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I still see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say it's a movement, and winning it, you know, is strong. You know, because when we talk about MPP, you know, it's in our blood. You can't.
Other people want to ask me.
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. You know, the country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, you know. And he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, you know, national ID card. This is the first time. And what perplexed me was that, you know, what perplexed me was that You know, he said after you are national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. You know, it means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to developed country. And he also said that all the students or the workers, you know, who will get jobs, they will also going to assist them for them to get the money, you know, to rent houses and stuff. A lot of people are suffering, you know, from money to rent apartments. So if the government is, you know, helping you like this, I think that abroad has come to Ghana. So this is what I can say.
All Ghanaians, we are forcing you people. If you say we are forcing you to come and do this toilet, you people don't want to do. And look at what you are coming to do.
They say the toilet is smelling, and you are
it's smelling. Is there any toilet which that don't smell? Is there any toilet in the world which that don't smell? Are you know that people? If you are saying you are doing the metro, why don't you come and do? Why don't you come and do the toilet? Why don't you prepare the toilet for us? How many all Ghanaians? We are forcing you people. If you say we are forcing you to come and do this toilet, you people don't want to do. And look at what you are coming to do.
They say the toilet is smelling, and you are
it's smelling. Is there any toilet which that don't smell? Is there any toilet in the world which that don't smell? Are you know that people? If you are saying you are doing the metro, why don't you come and do? Why don't you come and do the toilet? Why don't you prepare the toilet for us? How many money have we given to AMA? What have they done over here? Do whatever. I want you to come and repair the toilet.
Okay. Then we'll close it. At the right time, we'll come and do it.
If you close it, you know what will happen? No. If you close it, the people will definitely themselves here. They will sit around, and there's no toilet here.
Emra Shebedwani a wowo Borgatanga apoya batompesua so a wono anso ne osofo abedi akira wo ye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni e de akwakopie mu e wo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din e de Evron Hugis papa yi wodna tabri mu akwakogina court say ensem a owura Hugis akade afa no no aguna ni mu ase papa Ameri power di ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni e kirem say ensem a owura Hugis fan hono chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye be boye papa di dakope ase ni nyina agu nanimu ase na owura ye ni kiremu a na owura Hugis ekogu nanimu ase e wo Facebook so enu nti se owura Evron Hugis etimi kwatra Facebook ekogu nanimu ase ko kansan fa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban prenso ene yewo ensem a owura Evron Hugis trode fan hono High Court eni asem no ma chechem sentia Evron Hugis ogu nanimu ase.
Now we are being chased with stones. They are approaching us. The police are also moving away from the danger zone. Quite surprising. They are unable to calm situations. Total chaos at Old Fadama. Even residents here are also running. It's getting serious by the minute. This is very bad. Police vehicles are being attacked. Police officers are being attacked. Citizens are being attacked. And we, the media, are also under attack. We are now running for our dear lives. Oh my word. This can't be happening in the 21st century. Director of Public Relations at the Ghana Police Service is here to talk to us. We are running for our lives, aren't we?
No.
We are running for our lives.
No, we are not running for our lives.
But we are running for our lives. They are pelting us with stones. And you are running as well.
I'm not running. I'm going to my car.
Yeah, but at least you are escaping from danger.
I'm not escaping from danger.
The situation is out of control, wouldn't you agree?
The police are in charge.
How in charge are they? But clearly, we are all running for our lives.
We are in charge.
But we are all running for our lives. How can you be in charge when we are all running for our lives?
I mean, you as a civilian have to run for your life.
Superintendent Safe Asata running for his life. He just joined a police vehicle and he's gone. Now we journalists and some civilians here are running for our dear lives.
Police to see a quiet my young tear gas in Bomada, almost to tear gas, a man for no FID Mikael Sound Machi. You see, I no more air, be big, I can't be. You see, a man for AJ Mikael say, Obia, baby, Alpha. I know I had the tear gas in I'll be bum. You see, Obia, baby, didn't see Alpha. And yet, some put our say, cry. And yet, some real for me, Jamie Mikael said, better for me, air could be. You see, that's it. And so, yeah, I say, well, I know what you see, and I say, Omo any chest se jama wutu me so. Ono na omo atagete na ompese omo eku no ase. Sisi ano ye pe baby de nafa. Ansa na bibi boni aba. Se baby de nafa se jama wutu me. Ono na omo ya se omo atagete na. Eso ompese omo de omo kuno. Esa ubewu jama wutu me a. Otu mi ka ese. Etimi ko pa nsune na. Ne yakaka enya asem kotwa ya pe baby de pe ni for na afansa na ye no ma okudu for no so yetimi akoje nim ne police for no afre so wa no mo say.
Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing. Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing. Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have to use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
was simply a comment on the comment you made.
The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
that he was a visionary, and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.B. Dankwa.
Okay. But if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to sustain our foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Seku Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or?
Who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of
I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir. Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or?
Who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of
I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find difficult to get the fertilizer to doing their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
Which assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Come again?
What that means that finally, which assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy that the government is doing something better for them?
Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing. Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
After 2, 16th day of July 2021. Embrace Asiat Nasi the Ekosiisen Bremo. It's our duty and pleasure to bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Your frequency is 94.7. Me need your Saibon so from you, Biamejo. So, met that production team. And I said, this show is put together by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, and he's supported ably by Nana Chumberema Jackson or saying Tiamoa, Yawo Eric Opari, baby friend DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. Amai Hine Kwabana Santi is here. Join us in a moment. Here some segment no Ebe Bremo. We have a lot to talk about this Friday afternoon. And then in some wo papa min Canada. Enti district chief executives, municipal chief executives, metropolitan chief executives. What's happening? What do we know? Who is going where? Yebedin komo. And I am Shishie but I just call a friend to tell another friend. Say on 5 into Asempa 94.7 FM. The latest on the MMDC is, yeah, we are hearing some names. There is information in my video in Asempa FM. So later on the show, a discussion segment, eba bitremna, and then no, you benya kukuda miensa e studio ha Charles Owusu, Asafo Ejay, and a Hobson Yaovi Adoye, Auntie, and you are not me and son of Abekaya who studio ha and a discussion segment to Abremo. But before that, many of my head of Kwabana Santi Tenase, Set Kwame Boateng would also be passing through Nafia share, and may hear some segment, to me Abremo. Said Makana and then some Iguapno, so you be in common. Ma Yana Boafonase, Agbeve, Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, Edu Motors, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, Aquataps Purification Tablet, HEPA Plus Mixture, or say Emma Pomodeni Ampa, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, we stand with you, Mutlu Battery, or say quality forever. Your Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Pafie, Castrol, it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering, TCL, the Creative Life, Dependable Herbal, producers of Adom Malakio, and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Pafie. And you may quit a boy, Ekosiisen Ebremo. And to tell a friend that Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show is airborne, the multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. We need your say, Bonsu. A glorious happy birthday going out to you, the Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP, Ablekuma Central constituency here in the Greater Accra region. This message says, may God restore peace unto you as you mourn the death of your mom. We are with you. The birthday celebration will be postponed to another date, I'm told. Fieron in Mataheko the way about. But today is your birthday, Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP, Ablekuma Central. Nana Kriamwa Boateng also wishes you a happy birthday, and he's also in the Ablekuma Central constituency. Also, Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, happy birthday to you. And he says, Nanado should remember his dear chairman Akwesi Debra. The Munya Butre na Idia Ebeba no Munya Butre. Yebekom Sisia enti. Mo amota manfo echi when the guitar man wa ferry poto. Honorable Sokolala also would want to wish you a happy birthday to Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. The celebration is massive for you. With a happy birthday to a brother and a friend, Kwame Amankwa, aka Remy Martin of South London, Mitcham. And I'm Mitcom. Hey. And you're Mitsemo. Mid-sem exam now. Mid-sem say. All kinds of be oh mid-sem.
Now, what go there?
Well, Ochimai.
Yeah.
Ochimai TV. Me don't TV. Akwa dey me say me case study. Akwa brefo.
But he's done well for
very
himself.
well.
Yeah.
Ochimai.
Yeah.
Ochimai TV.
He's done well. I mean, with one camera, BB and what But yeah, he's gotten a nice studio and everything. Yeah, one studio.
Oh, you've not heard? Why studio? Very, very beautiful studio. He's done very, very well for himself in a very short time.
This is one thing that we can just let people also learn. We did a chase from what FM they say in Parana. On no, they be a Danaja or Pekaka to Kuku. Oh, the chief executive of Chiman TV. Yeah, Chiman TV. He's got a very nice when you're nice studio, fully finished, everything. Very, you know the guy making us. And then I said the studio launch was live on Facebook. Ochiman. Samuel Okumu in alcohol. I remember very well. Hey, when you're very nice studio. Yeah, very, very nice. I think it's. Oh, before Ochiman, can I say me? Oh, who is shoe? Oh, now who is the Lacoste? Oh, the Lacoste now. Oh, Shana Hana at Trian to her. Missy. Oh, Obia was some come. Oh. Now who the treasure was a treasure black no material no I said nylon no. Oh. Because as I do down. Oh. To sa na nim no I said I brownish color but black. And Christina love car say me mama rain feet near radia ye. Onyame aye. Baby na me wo. Because me dia dance bi wo. Eh adom FM no. Hey. Me mama rain feet baby na me wo. Oh. Onyame hu me etime yi mia abedu sa nyame. Hey, I know Chima so pretty. What name? Oh yeah, he's done very. I know him. That dark guy. And then from in the food drug. I know him very well. I know him very well. And he put him say multimedia dom cluster Thanksgiving. Yes. And he me free on ever Sisiana. Nasem University. Oh, your friend is saying Chancellor of Nasem University. Yes, so on that Okasa. Okay. And he told us about the David story. Okay. And David can say, "Okay, baby, ana oshe." Or no room. Okay. And Obekaya Samuel Kofi say, "Oko anointed the obey or any that after Saul." Was the Obusa and Papa say, "Will man the way." Atintia wɔhwɛfoɔ na papa was or the two was a mani there's Ochima muta baby David so baby na zeyɛ ne di kan pie masa there's Ochima ne baby or baby inti sometimes no the if you're also not careful like, you become a victim of your success into obi mu a omuba bedi ye wa asase so na ne refi omoba bedi year na ne refi baby a ofri ba enka ye bia eton so in the omedi ye na okwa sorry 3 times in a week or bompire 5 times in a day onya di ye wie pe oh chale my busy on say adwumaninti so for friend na oh adwumaninti Sunday cram into me adwuma and na why but the point is say there are certain things you did anyame peja okokodru ho emphasis there are certain things are we here. Those things no will be the things that will sustain you. It is a would jais hand your money no problem. Oh. But I don't know we here would kodru ho. Nti ochu hu free ho pe you would see say you will be coming down. Obesin aba from nti de bia na ma remfi. Remember where you came from. And very important. I wish I could sing this song. And also has a way of humbling you. Onyamia. Oyi wo free. Okay. It is very, very important. And alone me too, so you say, you know, in the popular song, Jack, now there is a one, so me more and come here day. Wow. It is more remfi. Feet. Very, but it's also to remind all of us, because this is a very good seminar. Bishop Gabriel Reverend Gabriel and son. Because you need to do no. You really feel the moment FM. You shebreno. You didn't bape kitwe bino. We become full of excuses. You really feel. You really feel. In the end, we can a hand tie away bino moon. Yes. We feel baby free by. Onye adwuma no nanim mo onye adwuma ne pe and especially for yena ye adwuma bi say ya nipadom etie yen okasa your voice is all over the world. If you are not careful if you are not a certain level of timudebi any refie bi ahomaso bi aman for frau kra na chiki an is a queenstown or ma commentary iroi was a ma hardly say ma betimenya sa konya no na me friend nanu da no na all my commentary I say, Madam, will comment. Oh, please, can you let them say you do? A chimota for them comment. Diano, Makola for your problem. I mean, you can't say refi.
I'm a refi. Very important. They be a kai baby. Now say, enti na give lancer kase baby a ofino. Say we benum coca. Na was a year na ba na say Christmas when you coca nom.
Christmas. Oberry buy is serious too. We easily forget ourselves.
Oberry biscuit na ye bronya. Those time the whole year now we are akoko.
Oba akoko ma.
I just a bronya. That's a bro me kaise me we BC. And I me kum double.
Emao.
Me.
I know you're serious too.
Mas it was serious. Now was that time a lubo.
Who saw me mu? Inti nyame na so ye mu.
Nyame na so ye mu, man.
Se wa so ye mu. Oh, away ja wa mama message of preaching.
Nyame na so ye mu. Nyame na de yen aba bedru bebia ya do.
Yeah, nyame ase. We are forever proud.
Yeah.
We are forever proud. Na da trade and Ponyankopon as say odi na so ache. Lot of issues are abba.
Asempa
obi the medical account pay awie. And it's a mesre mampen. Bruno hafu.
Ye ni Bruno hafu bio.
Oh, me chire me ba be chire. Okay. Until say we yourself person will expose me ma hafu no. So I say it Bruno na hafu nyina Bruno East ana hafu.
Yes.
Ya kan fua say kuo baako. Ye say ototo na domin shire nsuo na.
O me bi nsomo so.
Oma ebi enso yaso. It is time for appointments na achana sebi amra se mamna broso. Bani nyina mu no ahafo ene bunu is for ene bunu for e kase. Yensu yese e fata. You know because be pet na menuanum bia be sisi mitim say miami nuaba amafrem poma. Miami wo
SIC life.
Yeah, miami wo fa ya broni. You know,
Yabroni.
Yeah, Yabroni. And the nipa do
no Osahinsis.
Of fire. Since say Obi any baby show.
Na oyempia na.
They be fire a venture capital.
Oh. Onya CEO first term.
Yeah, intino but still en fa no be ye adwuma nje.
Oh no me.
Dey me pay wo no. Dia ka say na me kai half ne bunu is for. Wo sa wo so bi ma say.
Me ka bi.
They say no nko na akwanya wo.
That's me nkasa, no makasa.
E yakutia kasa na wo ka no. So when you born a taste su kasa na make. It me
on no venture capital.
You offer
on no contest alaji no.
Yes, offer. Yeah, offer the contest.
Okay.
The truth is that obisa the ba political parties this time MPP no also know I have to just ensure say na mesre omo si hene no omo nka afo ne bunu is for. The one we pay them kofa attorney general any deputy ba unfortunately the Attorney General of Ghana, the youngest Attorney General of Ghana, intelligent and Ghana. Brilliant Attorney General of Ghana. Bono Hafuni this year, Papa B, Attorney General of Ghana. A Godfrey Dame when she need this year.
Yeah.
It would your mom for no mem.
That's the deputy in the back.
Also, your Bununi,
also Sunyane,
no, the Ejina baby.
Okay.
The Akan is a Inguswana Akano Munkaye. Red limabo nipa mienu din so fire broni dodona friend of fire broni and yanka say ni aba ama friend pom
yeah ama is solid
yeah
ama is solid
oba crowd dem ba kokra no itusha afune bunu is nyina no man ye limited Frida Prempe ama friend poma any ma bi akaka ye be stress esi ahene for no they should be considered. The good thing is that even with ama in himself, I'm paying with the kneeling star was mad, very soft spot.
Yeah.
Yes, so the likes of Amafrim Poma Mone or Fire Brunini or more Makan in our ahafo any bunu east almost fata. President Humobo with the team, no, because they can also serve and serve well. Ebasa at the Munyam brain as ahafo this year, as Bono this year, as Bono East this year. Okabo ma broni hafo uhwe mpa na NDC waswa they shoot us extremely high also a champion mo ne sa eyimu ne atitu fo ahodo nyina the late also amu nyina epiepie fio
ase do nkete
so omu shoot Collins that Eric Kopo omu shoot very high and the region both political parties no omu loyalty nyina no very intact Who 2 about 2 akopem say ebia is a chef over. Who 4 about 4 na akopem say ebia is a chef. Who 3 about 3 na. There's a loyalty on both political parties, you know. It's just a region here both for the political parties.
Asempa FM.
It's a bambia bebia no. Ebeye, ebese ebefata. So say we be consider people from this region. Apart from say a food basket area, no. We consider you are fantastic young lady, a lawyer, an accountant, whatever. Abodini bibri. We call for abodini so abodini bibri. So Ali Mega muna so omuni namho.
Ali Mega.
Yeah, Ali Mega.
Ali Mega na call Cambridge.
Ali Mega na betina ha oni Ali Mega. Omuni na namho.
Ono be twetwe the chairman see from trial no. Anenyo no. On the chairman see from say Honorable Ali Mega. Cambridge train.
Yeah. Into omu nyina ahyehyɛ ho. Ye best say onyamia ya adoma ye chiche saa ne manyina bibia be ko.
Na mehu say DC list be go round.
Odabi obi antungu.
Maza.
Obi antungu.
Omi say no pay. Can I confirm na maza.
Dabi. Ya ka chiro say ade no. Ebedi kan ba ha na ebedi kan ba. So what is so say bonsu ana kwabna sante kan wasma is certified.
Final.
Ewie. Ba so ho no de we say ma oyema hyehye kwa. Obia de na mfram bia no. Obia nyisi nchen.
Yeah.
Obia de na mfram bia nyisi nchen. Na enche say de metie ne no kredi a onyame ya doma ebia enduru ku adakra.
Yeah. Next week Wednesday.
Endu kra na chese unity na bibia eko kama Hajia Memuna Bawa so se menkan Jose Tuesday washe that chinam ne block
nice
also wonum yode anti wachi nam na nkasa odeba ama bibia ko kama anti yadamu nyamase na bunu nipa no doso nipa no doso but obi ihiame pa mesia se
ba se ohwe mu pa so na ohwe appointment aba so far na dey ase monya bi pa
they are attorney general na yenya bi appointment
na health minister no free
when free
health minister of the Republic of Ghana now
are you deliberately doing some of these things
health minister ni fehin
some freedom are bunu this year
and you how pa na say papa ba queen your friend is saying
cabinet representation say
employment and labor relations of him
bafo woni enko jame no o same ho
you question no ofre him
abobi ka he fa no free funtu funa fudanche funa fo mu yo fie ba ko o mu didi na mo pre umani suma minti na twi no bibia do mo nam
Asempa FM.
Wow.
No, but I think I have for the I agree. Na say my former regional minister uncle friend say
Bobie
so deputy youth and sports
minister obi dey make me CEOs director generals
okay CEOs and director generals
yeah
now
more chairs in na say for no obi
now
it's only fair
omo be in the first term no omo impact fie there
no
any place
of course yaboni bono modern odi animonyam shekese bre wo hwe yeniaba amafrem poma odi animonyam shekese animonyam na de bre region nsusanso a region no enya
eno ne hia
so nsusanso a region nya I'm telling you that you cannot rule out the likes of amafrem poma and yabroni bafo awuamu de omo distinguish omo atra they gave opportunities down to earth amya chirememo they've done well. So some of them they've gone further cry establishing Numa ewu kronuma nkasa ama addition no enya Numa ni bia eden aye. It is only fair that with their competence and their loyalty to their political party omusu benya baby ejina ntina maba be this appeal so I say inform you
former Black Star
ofiafo me mo ya aware say ofiafo ochiachia na Jarvis paper so ochiachia yeah ono so ye this year it may know who say enye bibia na ebetima ka wo hanim
no eba football dey mabo mo homoden papa
na eba dey na ye wo fom
o say
eba dey na ye wo fom
no na say ye ka football dey ma ya dey
na dey na ye wo fom
na say muntimi nya ni nyina right at
no cassette ye ne almost all the time man so kra no gold na mo you free dey na mo
we gold Nzema unim eyi. Asebo amenfi.
Oh, Osebozu.
Asebo amenfi fi manso mo senso. Good afternoon, Obi. Special greetings to Honorable Joseph Yaubuka Dente, or a Deputy Get Fund Administrator, for the good work he's doing for Mother Ghana. I'm listening to you live from St. Petersburg in Russia. Where you say, Obi, Ochiman DC is such a nice guy who loves and respects. Whose love and respect knows no bound. I'm very happy you recognize his hard work.
Oh,
Obi,
yeah.
Kindly wish Honorable Joseph Nyani, MCE for Gas South, luck for me. Now I confusing you. Gas South, Amasama ne fa. Because you are Gas South. Okay. On my hand, I have a project here, boy. Farouk in Tema, and now
Farouk of Rebuzano. We need to project.
Oh, of course.
Your crew. If you we need to. Because many pabako no fi kwabin. Me fi kumewu. Uze mi bra pe ni doctor. Ele di hinu kumewu. O man him one me bra. Prekupe. Bi abekase. Ansa na masako free ahafo. Enti me no baby a obebo makoto bia no. Say ye kwabin o, achim kwabin o. Ayaye kwan. Yeah.
Eastern region.
Yeah, kwabin. Ayaye kwan kanya ne sem sire.
Kwabin is road minister.
I wanna make yeah. If you kwabin
I hono Poppy and I say
kwabin wanna metina ya from Boliga to kwabin. Na metina ya ansa me chira o machira kwansa because me trust steps that was a dausa. E di no munya botre. O di me kotu kuma wususu a me du asase so a e media if the me bra and the di man
o di man hene.
Right ti e berma
na wan so timi di hene wo ho.
Dabi uko de men ko fofa sai.
No say we say o bra.
Me you say
me ni say ma me ba.
Me uko af Kenya sia. Me wo me so me fie hene amedi. Me nu ho. Me kan hen for say mo hanu say.
In not just in your life, what na burger, what na kwabin,
but na kufudi. Say kufudi na kwakubu experimenter.
Yeah, how na uko school. Okay.
Bolga kwabin kumewu.
What na kumewu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bolga kwabin kumewu kumasi. Kufudia.
Okay.
Sunyani techiman.
Okay.
Brekum doma. Last one here for crana me abe bomu
na abe bon kan
unim sa nyumetu a chinchine mama asanti bobire kente bi de
and for some kron na otna hoche like 2 years 3 years.
Oh yeah according him kakra sa time oluma no the transfers nso doso town and country planning ana anti conference so food distribution so at say food distribution because that's not share through yellow as here cocoa na bisa refi. So movement around in
there. But how you man so eboa.
Yeah, movement around.
The ma wunya experiences be great.
But just that me cook food ya na because cook food ya me tina betom and them say I'm gonna continue to and I so die. But me kwa me nya landscape ni. Yeah on after Jackson Park na Unity Park na sport view Jackson Park ni opposite.
Okay.
That guys be free. Germany and Abba. It's a Bulla sport was a Bulla.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bolga the Americans say that one turu. I don't know American. But
they say they know sir.
That crack.
Bolga
na papa we saw me say me school Asigri.
Yeah.
Asigri.
National Youth Authority.
Asigri yeah. No so me say. Asigri yeah. Asigri.
Ne papa ne so say na Asigri.
Asigri who's a young man.
Hey.
Oh, you know what time is it, man?
Asempa FM.
Oh, not Asigri.
Family.
Nice.
Onuka my name is the old man, also Mr. Asigri. Town country planning boss.
Wow. That's nice. That's nice. We say, Obi, almost all the Jans are from Bono Ahafo, including Afarijan.
Oh, yes.
Okay. We say, Gas South is Kaswa Ashalaja, Botiano, Obom Domiabra, and surrounding areas, whilst Gan West is Amasaman, part of Pokwase. Answer, oh good. And the Jessibu Akwaman Probi made us say for that education. Very, very important. We say, so is a man here telling me to project my hometown, Kwewu, Nana Ekwia Moabuaten,
na
now when you say Ubo Kwewu na Makai, and I know me call Africa Regent
Hotel.
Who's a very nice buffet, lunch buffet, especially Sunday. The African region.
Yeah, okay.
We
Kufo area there.
Now me call him me did your friend saying omo 7 very professional.
Yeah.
And the guy stay by and say Obi, only your mind in Casa no do you Kufo na dey. You want me your Koni? Inti me ga say nyehwe na inti omo kochiro omo din brand ba ko di Eugene Ado
we nyina echi na aduan na wajima fa woka o we nyina echi o ma double say omo suba o konfuo pa ni Armstrong
omo ma me good service
no but the service ti obi so ko share ama frempom ma ana so share ya boni ana so share Alex Buam ana so share Rapti ana so share manhinia ya ka wo ya wie no ya ma ne nso ha o konfuo de na mie ni mikro ni de bia afia ko to be ka che no dio konfuo bomodin pa da no me challenge o mo ni say uwura ha e chen de wadu Philadelphia Kwawu Mountains on no de ana me say challenge o mo say o mo fa nwum o mo be bie won kran no o mo fa dodo na anya den enko Kwawu di agidi after dance e chobas
sir
maza chobas o papa eti e so mo da papa ya si o young man na wakosi the biggest
City.
E so mo da na say you know e so mo da na say because Kwawu dodo na no
o mo nyuma ne wo
o mo ma se e wa so what I say ana o hono no de chobas ahodo ne adan e ho no u pe choba papa bia okoko wo bia bi ho maame ba ko bi say for the past 35 years or down one ma maame no be 87 to 90 years or that's so no buy any apem any obi akwa ho no be kwa didi car park bia so ni animu ma be for so anya car park ho because we dey we di fi aduane o fu obi pono so chese nyoma e wo Kwawu no choba ne dan iji edubra Kwawufo no be kwa de adwuma e be sa be Kwawu na bibia to atwa iji Kwawufo nya se bia ba wo kasa wie nyina ya sa ba odi no wa wan san tua hwe ya ma
o da so mo ye adwuma wo ho
obi
Eugene Ado, Dominic Kuma, and a Clifford Kwasi, Yetiamo, and a Riemu Africa Regent Hotel. I must say, simply Afropolitan. Obi, Kaswa is not part of Ghana South. Kaswa is Ewutu Senya East Municipality. Master P, thank you. And
okay, so Kaswa will be Central region.
Kaswa was Central region, yes. Where's Obi, I'm happy your mind is helping his route. I wish people in places of influence could use their platforms similarly. All the best to the best performing MC in Eastern region. Honorable Seth Odro Buedu, Minim District or no Ewo. We say, Walanyo in Akwetia says, Obi, we are only waiting for our DC. We desire, for our DC we desire and nothing else. I hear you. We said that's Honorable Brian Achampon's property. Ewo Nkwetia at OBS. We know about that. Rock City. We say, Wa she Obi. I say, what is this unprovoked attack on us? And you, a co-man, is laughing too. We would summon you both. Why? Mami Fiakoto, and anyway, Abba, Mami Fiakoto, I hear you. I'll now defend my roots big time. Where's a tell of mine need to leave us alone? Mama bra penny or boase and the message about David Asamwateria and Profi. Thank you. This one says that Obi, the Honorable Kennedy a Japan. Okay, I think there's an old message about donation now. Yeah. It was 37. Thank you. Let me see the other ones we have here. So we say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm happy you've recognized the good work of my senior brother, Ochiman. He's such a wonderful and inspiring person. May God bless him for his encouragement and directions. And I'll say, God bless the great men of Akim Oda. Cheers to higher heights, Ochiman. Kwejo Edusei Ewo Akim Oda. And one other thing, so they say, we share. And who say apart from Kwawu no, man say we major regional capitals ni free ho. Now we share the big towns now. Or more a free big towns no. Hardly would you see them, especially more mun sem wo bi no. Say or more call back akobi enwuma e wo ho. See mostly what you see radio stations. It is an akwa say district capital bia no be one influential person be ho na will be a radio station, which is good. But I think if we want to really spread our development and spread it, where you can't same way, and we'll continue to say it, say, omo nsem ewo bi no should go back. When we say and they say Gary factory crowd no
exactly.
Something that can engage the youth and all of that. Ade here papa. I was say ma and my main for advice we ma omo anya me be on adom ba be DCs no. And I think I said this I mean repeat it. Say you DC your job should not be supervising central government project about district too. Into call this assembly or general assembly the DCE kana yes school nine and urban development grant by the DBC KVIP the DBC
always on central government
the DBC way the DBC way the DBC asa and Obeko district not the major challenges of the district no the DCE has absolutely no clue
exactly
in the Makot district be na say unemployment is the major issue ever. What is the strategic plan of the assembly to deal with that?
Well, these appointments, His Excellency and his team, I think ably led by era of South Africa and Butrimu.
Yes.
These are experienced and exposed politicians.
Yes.
And immediately said, one more better answer this time around as MMDCs, and chief executives, director generals, as I said, a certain level of
absolutely,
because Obitia yes, the central bank and funds now, it is a common fund, Maya. The assembly is virtually comatose, and it's something I was a assessor because if we are taking devolution very serious, that is where the development is. And I know Wilson Ataba, he made that point. Say, and your best human resources, yemfa won kwase. But say, you see, it's about mindset. Mindset because Obi, even with service, they be say you through me call a reasonably remote area. May accept it. It comes with a certain level of experience. Nipa saying crampo na service time. You can say omunkon krasia, ebia kasem, maybe am koi, ebia antonso, ebia wono. Nipa saying and a bejia tum said just go there. Learn what is also there and you are part. And then the ABCB America say yes, and then na me kan opano TVs na be kan and opano bi mu adom FM. Me ko fa trotro.
And okay.
Now it was not planned, but I think that now I knew why I picked the trotro. Me share me dey ba no and I break it down. Until eventually time will be me. Now I say no and me take advantage me fa a taxi crime na na me fa trotro. Nti me fa trotro, these are the observations. It be friend of the Republic of Trotro. If they nkomo ekoso o trotro no bi. Enye bi ni de ye titi ha ye no. So one, I felt that now I am extremely closer. I have touched base with the realities of the people.
Wow.
Because obi aso na opportunistic race na no ni do kuru kwa wa manwi. All we do na nyina no kasa wo phone say we gya ne ma minu ni wo ho no mu tatom say yentem na form ye den na form ko yesa ka ne be den e betu agya omo no say the osi kasa no tin so case crow and omo so mo ya amanyo sem. This is the Republic omo so mo ya amanyo sem ene yen komo na ne di we omo mo ntiase na de o twa horo na na do so twa horo de o twa horo eye radio mama so o twa horo eno so kosi ho no wi a another group of people so almost a juma semni abrabo mu nkomo na the noise in the trotro is enough for me to be happy because the way almost di omo you understand that you're far away from them. It can say we need to design communications ebe suit to this kind of people. And your horse free your V8 your pickup your private cars we should be part of the system. If you are a part of the system, you can understand the system proper. So when you are giving or prescribing solutions to the system, you get to know. Another observation, me who said trotono in Konyano do na dadieno
yeah.
If you see no one careful, a bit proud.
Yeah.
So what I say, and we are one. Me who say mate for no so they are not taking their office serious. Mate ni pejan and say frame a cry master o pejan and sano. The flow of far car nimuno. You believe that mate you a problem. So the mate even has a perception say me a mate. Stubborn people, irrelevant people. No, but that's not true. The driver was not dressed to the standard of Obia Okon office and Wakra as in Meko office. The car was almost close to a rickety car. All these things, people say, hey, can there be in place a policy to improve this transport system? 2, can they think of the welfare of the passenger? Otiesika for them, Nana. 3, a burden I enforce the cars the bar. In Konyane woman, my and son come magazine. And Kotuchasa, the Enkonyani be in Simania, very dangerous. So very dangerous. These are the observations, and I have promised myself that at least every week we are twice in Trotro just to see what time is it. Because me do Newtown, I'm saying I was saying because almost scale kakra so not to us. And I'm saying no, I'm so time they beat me fat taxi and the Hokwa and compound house. Tell you no, what coins are maybe see that petrol hunkomo oni mi obabi a otrem na metrem na ai pasa na makwa metwa mo metwa makwa metwa wa na kusu na makwa metwa mo na makwa metwa mo 3 days ago na me hu dia me petrol no za makwa metwa mo na nti na sofu ibu yen the kasa bebre masa also overnight now night 3 days 50 cities that. Wow. Yes, you might think that he might be joking. Wow. Onwa akeka nanum sem na ne ntimi fie because do fie pe na the bills be nti adwuma ye waya still petrol na car no crawl compare car na mu na ubi asegate it from ubi at gra no akashim grain. So
this is the reality of the people
that we need to speak to and solve it for them. And you painful say if you don't understand say you are blessed that. Now, we are not saying Obia can be like him. But at least we should lift people's understanding the image up a bit. Tibiana Ghana for do na woman very appalling. It is unknown. Se maameno sebi. Se maameno tontuma to Juma. What system do we have in place? Ebe enkeji maameno bano. Ah no bano say even tomatoes impo no betonwa.
Tomatoes are
you know. Yeah. So the child cannot come to continue to sell same like the mother was doing.
And that is the source of my disappointment sometimes, man. And I think it's something that was said, nam so edi kasatre omu anyame waladuma omunya appointment to be ministers of state.
Yeah.
When you're a minister of state, you are responsible for policy, industry, and your responsibility clear. And as we speak, Oman, what should agitate the mind of somebody like the transport minister should be, say, public transport in Ghana. How do I sanitize? Well, him, say transport minister over Ghana. Now, why now to me sanitizing a public transporter? Masa, you've written your name boldly in gold in the history of Ghana because, Oman, your public transport is a mess. It's a mess.
They say understatement. And just an example. And
it dovetails into near the out to you. Yeah. It's a mess. We need our ministers of state to be up and doing, especially in sectors now very, very relevant. And I know now you can agree, for example, and we should complain to free poultry farmers, complain to free and we were here. You be kind, you ma you go akwan to make sure say local rice production ni ade be kosro bibia be kama you be starting gradually, you jai importation of foreign rice ni ade. Where are we?
But even the mindset of the Ghanaian pay or through what implementers they catch and make as a catch. I'm not quite weird to say agric is cut for a certain groupings of people be mono and say they don't know what time is it. I had to say the whole call TVET. From day one, on my nankasa adwene about these technical and vocational institutes, and schools, a year weird, a year odd, a year offbeat. It's obi on India about electricals, corners or call corner. If he's on no, the more demonstrating. Obi ni medjani and oko upgrading I am the best cook and our chef corner. Your problem with it. We need to try to adjust some of these things. Ama sahani yoma wenyi na yekani bribi ada kakra. Eti medjani nasu yiye. Abunu fo ibi na be ono so sefata. So also baby Gina. So much me done the actually year. On the bia dance only sikas na tade kama say son when odi capre. E dey ton commotion. Nti say the kutia say as you. E job in Ukraine. I've had one of the best experience today. I have come to realize and appreciate Ghana for binumu. One soon omkodan na omakoma so ade. Sometimes what we do for Ghanaians is not what they want to. Sometimes we do directly opposite what they are demanding for.
What we think they want.
Yeah. Who know what Jenny say? Who know what to comfort you. What Jenny say?
Taxi driver doing any. Truck driver doing any. Truck mate doing any. You know. So I think sometimes we should go down. And man, even for example, Ghana across the country, and it's one researcher maybe would have to do. So be so information about the number of markets I Ghana. And you take percentage of the markets, no? And a year market I would say Oto idea wa and the munyam and no 10
Debbie
and no 10 Debbie. Because we got a crab market for Froya and the JMOC. Now okay, market cycle is now down almost in a for market cycle will be one of the best in West Africa. Oshe Kumasi KJT. Accra no, because ideally Kaneshi was good. So Oshe Diana back in the IO. Oh, it's
the mindset. They don't believe, say, me, I'm a ton Jenny, no. I was saying, I'm a Pamisoena me qua. Me, Jenny Tong, a me Juma. A Juma and Munyam womb. And to make a ton Jenny. We've not come to that point, too. That's why me catch us a trot mate, you know. Opejan and Sano. It was horrible. If we don't come to that point, I said, they be Adano. White collar job now, watching team time, and that's a big lie.
But even apart from Nipanan Kasa mindset, now or the dignity be about no one Juma or Yemono, the infrastructure.
But there's a challenge always with culture of maintenance, Obi. And who do we have by Dominic Boami, Kaneshi food, Dominic, and then Kaneshi food bring news. Hey! Yeah, you're the Kobe travel agency. Yeah, Obi. But what the Robbie Crabbit Makosu?
Oh yeah. And now the only the Omoyan for sure.
No.
Eho, you be 2 car who be busy. Now Omoye so smart say.
No. Now again, let me explore Kakaka see. Masa me fast. You need to complete your show.
Oh, that you know.
Tight.
Very.
It is a Usika na say why you be show one. But why do we do this to ourselves?
I'm betting. In your markets, in the state of your market, woman, is a conversation we should have. It should not be saying the 21st century. Obeko marketer at a chepoto amount for Nyoma Gugu form near the. It should be a decent place.
I don't know.
Should be decent.
The mindset, you know.
And the Yami assemblies now. Omukosi marketer. And one thing I have very prominent along the Takrade Accra stretch. Marketer yes see amount for kum. Because Obekono. The assembly if is this year was CSC market. Okonya asase bia no market no. Afi no okọ convincing kofo ne se mo. Obehwenesi ho. Bebre ufri and Richard Kojonya akobeboayen ufri eha ekọ Cape Coastal. Markets p ni panim. And yes ne si ho. You know, we should have a proper conversation assemblies no and mostly no man obekọ assemblies ni bi no. The place now was a local development happen wo ho no. Go to the assemblies and look at the quality of assemblymen. A few people hijack the conversation in the assemblies. General Assembly. A few assembly members say, could be or masters be, could be or first degree be, almost name Kasa, no ma hijack it. In Tebimu for 4 years, no da. And they say, and yet DC been a bit bulldozing the way trackers, okay, electoral area, nothing. And we should come back and look at the quality of assembly members we elect. Very important. Of course, I agree, sir, because motivation being it doesn't attract a lot of the quality. The idea behind government appointees, and they say, and government appointees about balances are inadequacies. No, they don't say Omanpenyi appointed government appointees now. He will look out for the skill set at any assembly honor. Now I appoint in the government appointee, be a lawyer, be a civil engineer, be a correct government appointees, no? Constituency communications officer, constituency secretary, women organizer. Now government appointees poto. in the Omokoha, Omono, they are beholden to the DCE.
There's this information even can your listener stroke viewer back was say Ufria before. So Unu before, such as a before Commander Guazo. Yeah. Now I see market, you know. Ubesu. See market, Ubesu. About 4 market.
Yeah, point is that you're planning at that level, no? The critical things and the most important things, no? You're market. Yeah, lorry park.
Now, yeah, touch my cry. See West Africa, Krana. I had the best. Ruby. When you visit Techiman, you see.
At the chair.
When you visit, almost try so much the chef. Oh, see, sometimes one way, yeah, I have stayed and lived in Techiman. These markets, you know, if you go and look at the state of the market. No more catch your cost.
And the corruption in the assemblies. It's mind-boggling. You don't see any proper development in our market. We leave our mothers, our sisters to sell without any form of dignity. You become market hono in so try was a man for journey ateche nipa ntimi ma metwa de basa. You call your lorry parks at GPRT for so jiske we are seeing na lorry parks at GPRT we see here papa enu trade the whole Ghana.
No GPRT kwa de men come asem. Omo kwasi o. Omo buye a passenger GPRT for.
Yeah, booking fee.
So don't talk about GPRT for booking fee 600 900 sister season and season normal over years. All what GPRT knows is they're fighting about the car, but never in I ain't done here. Sir, you should talk when you baby abetina, baby abejo so ebini ho. It's not their problem. It's not their challenge because whichever way no over for car.
Yes.
Whichever way over for car.
Only option.
Whichever way over for car.
I was awful. And it's serious. And I think going forward now, you put the pressure where the pressure should go for some of these things to change.
Especially quickly, Newtown, you. Yeah, I imagine, but yeah, I know you. Almost Sabi, Mofanchem be wow did be. I imagine Oba, Omuja Omonai, Wagates names are Johnson, Gary Granan Quada. Na afi ball anu so mo ye gukwan nche bebre Newtown na ma yusu santi no ejina menusis here is horrible in so petit any person for mo no
and come we uncomfortable be wo see ye di ye ka unzane ye ka baby a obi afi and say ye be hwe ye chi me sremi bisa o influential northern politicians na won cry ha no do they see what their people go through in Accra?
They are not bothered. Who do omo hu atra but they are not bothered.
Because I want them da come and ho. Must baby am you and the da.
They are not bothered.
And you have very influential northern politicians in Accra.
They are not bothered. They should forgive me, but to me, they are not bothered. If you are bothered, there will be an effort.
It's sad though.
That's what I say. If only you are bothered, Obi, there will be an effort. Me, I'm bothered about Brafo. That's why me project is I have whether tourism, whether business or network whether whatever. Do this I have no. Go and check from the regional minister, George Boachi, and Debian is saying thank you, Governor. Because Obi, that is the only Nimunyama Owo as an influential person here from the northern part of this country. You cannot work on government almost all the time, apart from Baumia and another promise from ODSC from say trying. A hostel for Kaya, you know, yes is from saying China. And we got China. We have influential northerners in this part of the country, Accra here.
Both in politics, both in business. Just
a collaboration.
I mean, Charlie,
can change the situation.
Tema Station, Oko Newtown, Oko Dakoman, and you see where some of these young girls sleep. Ebi wa mami enu miensa, and baby omode da.
And they are still being encouraged to come. They are still being encouraged to come. Unfortunately, you know, so have vulnerability, no. Akopio omasi ye you omodeno. Nkwadan kitin no ma obe 3 4 5 obi utwoma no pa akwadan pa totofi kwa be 16 years okura mamiensa ye dware omo pa mu ojane na ogatanim ojunso ogatanim. Just imagine this mindset awdi the environment awdi free. There are no checks and balances. There are no control levels. We are not managing the situation every day. I can't say standards authorities are traffic lights for the first time. Nipa says nipa a boom come up bruso. No, not me who says Facebook. Omuda amount for kazam cash omuwa. Enra. I rolled down and I asked the gentleman that Charlie, na me crowd cast na come na then a potty obi car mo da bonnet. It's almost to be an do manya windscreen him say no monitor. Yeah. And nobody is trying to find a solution to that problem. It's just growing. It's growing. It's growing. It's growing.
And you have elected officials who are supposed to solve problems. Yeah. It's sad. And sometimes me who you know me free stream eba a juma or more pair be brain eba ye juma den edi sika akofie any at the end and baby no more da. And I'm like so the northern politicians, the influential northern businessmen, the influential northern contractors, don't they see it? I'm on drive here. Don't they see a simple collaboration get
majority of us we have not come to realize that say if you are blessed by Allah, that blessing to say the alolomiti enshira na onyame dia dom no okọ back to alolomiti bi o but ojitum so onyame edna free baby abedu baby osa ko back to ono na kura tu no frase no trying to make amends say minya 100 okrokese ni ma me mama mbe struggle unnecessary okrokese it me the 50 no ebe be adjust situation bi say school dan bi kwa na ebe sha ato no kakra say library bi kwa say market bi kwa look at the situation and look at the effort it ya na kosi na me asem say yeah for the boy kakra nya na so nyame ni most of the time most of the time people should come to the understanding that so nyame shirawa please enya wo de wo funny tricks ni enyunyam bia na school bi shrunku bia wako. There's a major responsibility when you are blessed to impact society. As I say, you should show papa bi, you should make people smile, you should change people's destinies, you should make people feel that sekemenshia obia sekemenshia where, but people have money and okay, so direct you and you're not paying now. You think that Uncle is the best businessman in Ghana now? Is that what you think? The Uncle no go school Harvard, Lincoln, you know, who went the second to visit. Why would Indian one holding at the coin? You have no idea.
But I think, man, in all honesty, sometimes Nama, anytime I see some of these young girls, a woman sleeping where they sleep. Now, first day me who was that command, I was shocked to the marrow. Master, me do that command around 11 p.m. I'm like, what is this? Master, go form the brain, and I'm like, because this is Senipa be 100, and you have very influential, very wealthy politicians and businessmen from the north.
Politics.
Some of them can build hostels a bit more funny 500. I'm on them. And yeah, about Bronya Suana, ya parking Niane,
you know, Obi, surprisingly, Omo who say, Fachemi, ya Jimmy. And you know, Ombakoswe Jimmy, yes, so until we get to that point and draw the attention that our love for them, our commitment for them, our loyalty towards them doesn't mean that we are stupid or we are naive. They will continue to behave the way they are behaving, and we will continue to also live in the way that we are living. Papa, if we don't stand up and tell people that, well, we think that over time you have looked down upon us. You have been so reckless, heartless, and wicked towards us. We think it is time that we have a fair deal of what is due us. What again can we say?
And I think, sir, if you study about leadership, one very important trait of leaders is empathy. Empathy.
Yeah.
Empathy. Just say, Timma, Bibi count. If you lose that thing, you have no place in leadership.
But greed.
You have
now,
no place in leadership.
Our leaders, our blessed people are displaying greed, self-centeredness. And yeah.
It is something. Because me, I mean free. Even the northern part of the country, when I see these things, a pim will say, Sanka, if I had the means. Because I don't understand. I mean, you have some of the loudest politicians ebase yen kasa yen push yen advocating for laws and policies they are very good.
But that's what I told the other time.
But
that's what I told the other time.
And you see these things that are crying, you don't mind.
I wish my Zongo guys are listening. I wish they are listening. That's why I told the other time that a Zongo deserves to be a president. A Zongo. No. The continuity of good things for the Zongo is not a bad thing.
I don't think no Zongo. Now can northern part of the country.
Yeah. On say I been say obi a free extreme bia you classify so many Zongos.
Debbie.
On nkofo bra adwin.
Yeah.
But your Zongos.
Yeah.
And your nordness.
Yeah, that's true.
And you thought that some could be on nording cry say I am a
Zongo for.
But two different oh a bibi e da ho. Say ye nuanoma e free northern part no. Enye sika yen si dan papa kro krum.
Dabi,
it is there. And who can we because we are hope we are cassette obi. But let's go and check. Yan ko say omo dan e won krum ha. E won kran ha. Kumasi ne other capital cities no. Ye kom krum a ye hunu sana. Obe prefer say obe that dan papa mu ha na wakọ. Na wakọ that dan asabi owrem a okoto ansan de. Owrem. Enti oba da bia na akoye say oh me de me ni mo asa de tia enti no. Okay, ya bato ye niema ya wo bebi sa hu say owura mahama hu oye bibi it may sound like tribal na say bia ethnic or the one ethnic but na ben mu no the majority of ministers in Yanoma and Dodness.
Yeah.
Majority. Go and check. Me sure said there was something.
Yeah.
At least okay, anya hwe ne ye free so yaba. Yanya the opportunity. Yen crofo mra. Na yemwa ne yenkosrem back. Na yenko ye bibi mfama yen crofo.
They come and the focus is only
right from 1992 eba. Which I can this year. It's more of Yenyanuma of voter region, any nordness, any majority in that party. Now I can form our minority. Nempo uko party in NDC krana. You go Zongo caucus, you Northern caucus. But uba uko those parties. Yeni akan caucus. They have a caucus. They but yet, on various times, say northern part of this country. Go for that Sunni Nigerian and Suba. Essentially, how much is the bow? How much bow is it? Bow,
and they are
they are accepting normal.
That's the pain.
Normal.
That's the pain.
And the AI say, almost saying you see almost the yam on your sem.
That's the pain.
That's idea here. Me not Matina Bokuna. What you say? A bolly. Abraham Macron. I want to name operation because I want to name
Asempa FM.
And to be named the Okrum. That be a cancer or no, I never come didn't we on say. Nicro as bolly. Only any handwriting there. Kaitum be anyhow. The event my can say, oh, yeah, bolly niba or be president. That's an William Shell. But on one cassa, Menaka, because I may call me because I can see me who will be on Colacre Diagro. So one of the best. Kwan collaborate with Diagro, Asenko Shian, Macra Day, F because of baby Ufria, Yamia and Adoma Froku, Nakaseta, into Diana or Yadia in Chiri Macra, walk a crunu. Ask that question. It is not there. Into a dear Kunyana, what to say, oh, I had a crum quan and call you. And call you. As I said, yes, some you will be bodam or boy eating, or both Bobo, a free fee. I say fear for baby you fear seeing on fast so papa be then e free so mama ka bi nya say me call me chrome in kransa do me abra me fi me kransa ni pure broni but in kransa ni na ye ne answer kwabra kan o ntiase ni tichemu o
bravo
ya in kransa say north and south no nya ade ndi aman owura kufa do tie ha yes tichemu
obi ye na be kai as na be kai no dey to so
me kodu na BNI officer ka kire me say say na ufi your police post bear 5 for her any bastard crowd and take a crime be crowd is here
respond
me buy and me ko hu me yonku bi and now mommy 10 motorbikes to go back there and give it to them me all na me say ambulance e dey be chen na ma uru akufo ado so ne ye ma me how akum so ye ni officer e betrem I'm building office in my village to make sure say you
don't have to be
ambulance
an MP.
I am not an MP.
You don't have to be an MP.
Me appointment come me yeah. Me too say me unemployed. Me self-employed you say. You self-employed. Me but Obi you see so won say chi be you da.
Nti say o say and continue crash here.
I said you been go back there.
Yeah.
Enti wo de wanya bia no but one hwe ne da ko bi na yiye bi de wakwa kodro.
Exactly.
Na bibi kwa kosi.
Wani magu ase
na bibi kosi no.
Obi.
Adim go se kwa da se nkafa o dwane. Na ye se sabi o ambulance sabi wo ma me bi yare a wo be fa na na ko because office bi dey. Ya some kase pa.
Obi, addition. We have to go back We have to go back to our roots.
Na kakra bo mu nsem no. Onyame onye mistake o. Ye ina ye free obo ade soro eba no. Obi ani ho decide ba bi pese wo no. Odo Nyankopon na checheye.
Checheye.
Nti bi ye wo me, bi menu an se mani ate, ne ye ka chem se papa ni me ma. Ne ye kire ba bi me fiba. De onyame pe na ode me kodua sa abusua koro na. Abusua ko ne ho no. Onyame ne decide say even in that town, no, of man kodua fie bi mu. Say that particular house na dey, ode me ko for a purpose. Nti se unya ba bi gina. Na wa kai ba bi a wo fie dey eba. Nso onyentofo ha. But say ma wo remfi.
Ma wo remfi.
Oh, e ma wo remfi no ankyere se chese onyame nko na ye bi ma wa ma wo o kai nyame o ba bia wo free ba.
Bia wo fi.
David ya de bi. Na nso onyentofo oni. Abra after 15 years of battle. Nyesa David yesra na ngwa na oba hemfi o. 15 years of battle no. Empo so wu yansa na wonya the opportunity to come back to the palace. Na all band na ode na kotade ne ba palace o. Na ode ba kotade be sesa ho no. Enyema mienu no opese ode nyanka ye. De toso mienu. Abra wo two table na hemfo ne nkofo didi na ne ho aba ne ho so no. Na onyanka ye na obisa se ahini mi betimi di ya enam nyame nsa so. Na nso ode fa Jonathan so. Na man bedi ade. Enti question ba ko bi obisa ye.
Why na aka?
Obi abisa se why na aka Sophia
Jonathan ti me na do.
Hey, why na aka?
Waka se me wie.
I was Sophia and I'm
Jonathan ti
me na do.
Impact.
Ye nin kaye. And that is why we are here today. Kaye, hey Obi, I'm telling you do sense so ma wo. The ediko sense so mi dware wo. The authority share. Nye de wa ma ka antrem nko a, ene wa de wa ma dem dan dem nko na chese babo. Obi bia long o kono stage by stage no. When share the sense you ma no ya.
Nkabia.
When share the oya bofra, o de to ne na so a, o dware wo nyamia wa.
Dware bono for de onyame anim ne bono for de.
Baby ya ye fiba no. Baby ya ye na mo sisi bia no. Asase ye nyan kaye. Ehu se I am MP of so area. Se man kwan ko fi ho anka me ntimi nyan MP ba na ye. I'm telling you some of the MPs no mo kwan se mo contest election. Oh baby win it. But because the entire winning by virtue of baby ofintia.
Obi be so at night the man for woman of yen try.
In the Jacob the other start here and say yempesi ye rebi.
Yempesi rebi fiba.
Ye be kai be fiba na
yempesi be rebi.
Adanya me ase.
Oh good.
Onyame oyiwo firiwa maniemo. Emma wo wirenfi Onyame oyiwo fiwo wa kurase hono se wabra bomunsam eyeye mawa odi ahweye na wa hohwa efise Onyame na dumara kwa na wuti
Asempa FM.
Sawa brabo munsam ayeye mawa odi ahweye na wa efise Onyame na dumara awuti sawa brabo munsam ekoye mawa wudi ehweye na awa efisa Onyame na juma ago na wuti sanya
Sewa brabo musam.
Ekoye mawa. Sheye. Warning. Nawa. Efise. Onya. Natuma. Emma Wurenfi.
Jesus.
Onyamia. Oyiwo. Firiwo. Onoti anymore. Emma Wurenfi. Onyamia. Wapeja wo. Afiabushia. Kontonchini mo. And was single. So Wabramo. Ohine. Would you say if he said, Ayo Nyami Natuma Ayo Nyami ni donu. Oh Jesus. Aye Mesa Obi ewie na me ko nkoma mudi ama nkoma mudi wa am say me kan akubi na masori if you say on say me ba no oman kasa na am say Mr. Charles kasa na etoda enimpa nkan nyame adoye ti se ba bia ye firi abusua bi a wodam obi me ne omienu de enimi ho pa wo hwe ba bia ye firi ni baabi a papa di abedura wa nanso da ye da
Debi
na wonnim se nyame du bedu sam pempenso yi wonnim so beyi wo fie abusua nim but won se eduru baabi a won se abusua ne e bia ye abusua tenten ye doso but wo nyame pagya ofirim no se no mame mfa won kosi mapon matena bia bi nti wo so do two speed odo be tumrika sabe baabi a wodu no wan kasa wo de ho kra no won se no I don't deserve here but odum bi na dim ya beduru ha sa odum no wo yu fi sa abusua nim se me de wo kɔ nti wo so san bra be hwe wachi na abusua nim tia obi wo ma wa kɔ school chen obi wo ma ebi kra ye kanyansa wo nim yansa kra chen ye obi man ho ofa chen obi just like but ni nyina mu no na nyame ade o ma sin chen wo se wo I will bless you nti wo bless wa manenso afoforo so ti said ye kan de bia no kro ye timi de bia ye twa ban de bia ban me ye one individuals bia nyame ahira wo mo uduru bi mu fie ho se no nyame bless wo mo e betumi aso bi so sa ni pan ko be fa phone ko be fa ko na be ka cho se no I am me text me text me
o friend me crowd no
that be o text me nyame show bi
yeah that's Jacob
Obi budi ame frame amofa. Say me frame
Obi. Yo, onyame hu. For that. So YMPA and am afoforo nti. Wa ma ho kan
Asempa FM.
Nti nye sometimes e wo nyina aba nyina no. And I enipa mfon so. Onyankopon timi you free ho because what they go back for a certain purpose.
Yeah.
So one serve that purpose.
E o se wo ko.
E se wo ko no obi ba.
Ko no obi mra.
So cause on say enipa bebre nyame adaro ma wapejo mo gina mapon matra bia wasesa omunyom wasesa omuntade hyemu wasesa omadu ne demu wasesa omodabre mu nanso so even the immediate people drive an equal drive on ukohu na brabo
MPs na driver for frewa.
I'm telling you ukohu
man e bi mfrew
houseboy for ti omo nchen not to talk about their own family members. It's so painful but ade ba ko we asene say obi emfa hu no sika owo emfa hu ojapade a owo enkwa tumi no
ewo nyame nsem
enti nya ye sika na boy ho ban nya ye nimdie na boy ho ban adum bi ena dum ye ma de pachi
na enemre mu no nkofo eda so tete house girls and house boys at one check
pa
Asempa FM
from the SEC ne amanfo atete house boys and girls are o ma be di ase o mo ma no say la nkofo da so
So Obi, quick one. Discussion. So Yanka Iron Rossi and the cement won't send me Abona. There are a lot of challenges. Okay. Let me give you a rundown. Kumasi KNUST hostels. Ebono, it will just shock you.
KNUST?
Yeah.
Private hostels?
Yeah. Ebono. Because Obi, that's now for the past 3 months. I catch it. Say iron rods, any cement, any stones, any anyano. Ebono almost every 2 days. Biano. Hey, we've said it several times here. T2 iron rods. It's a mad dime bonso kwana ayeden. Ekos now, she rates aba.
And this is private hostel.
Private hostel.
Okay.
JK Homestel. 100 cities. Last year, West End. Last year, that's it. 2020. 1,800 for 4 in a room.
4 in a room.
Yes.
Obietria 1,800.
Yes.
Wow.
Now, 2,100. 4 in a room. Amanda Hostel from 2,000 last year to 2,200. Oba said developer was a day on 3,200 to 2 in a room to 4,000.
2,200 to 4,000.
3,200
okay to 4,000. 800 Ghana na
sure. P3 2,150 to 2,600 3 in 1. Canadian hostel 2,500 to 3,200 2 in 1. Ford hostel 1,700 to 2,500 2 in 1. Yeah, Obi. BO executive.
Gap near 2 months.
Yes, BO executive 1,600 to 2,000 4 in 1. Ford Nerbium 1,700 to 2,300 4 in 1.
And where for one semester?
Yeah.
Wow.
Shalom 2,200 tier to 3,200 2 in 1. P3 hostel 1,650 old block to 2,050 old block 2 in 1. BO executive hostel 2,000 to 2,400 3 in 1. Crystal Rose hostel 2,800 to 3,000 3 in 1. Yellow House opposite Weapon Annex 1,800 cities to 2,500. God Lives hostel 1,700 to 2,000. That's 4 in 1. Just say Obi. And if we don't regulate these prices for a year, iron rosy, building materials now.
Any impact na idru.
This is where gradually we are heading towards. And what to have is far away from you. It's so close.
Wow.
So close. Ozebuzu. Enti mesre. Nano da me betina aka say kwaku kwatian register nkomo yama. Yeah, the 4 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't know whether we're in the 2nd week or we're in the 3rd week. You need the but what's you need the I don't know what the trade minister, I don't know what the departments and agencies are in charge of these price hikes at an alarming rate. No, what they can do to arrest it now. Because Obi, iron rods in the crowd here. Ama building contractors no. Real estate developers no. But who is the eventual loser?
Yeah.
So they will cry, but we will cry more.
Because they would only transfer the cost.
Transfer of cost.
Yeah.
BBR transfer of cost. And we can make all the noise if we don't arrest the situation. Eventually, we Timemufono, any losers. And our appeal again to the trade minister, to parliament, that they should quickly, as soon as practicable, addressing this issue of iron rods and abuone cement. Because cement quite rate air kono, maybe a December na do 100 cities. It's serious. It's a trani a car, Madaruma, those agencies that are supposed to serve our interest.
Asempa FM.
And as I so taking advantage of how open our system is.
About the cartel.
Yes. And you may take advantage of the looseness of the system. And milky yen at our blind side. A binu in collaboration with some relevant bodies nankasa. The best say, Ozebuzu. The best say, we can't pacho because most of the things that they are doing is illegal.
Yeah,
it's illegal. The best say, no more arrested this situation for us under the able leadership of a Speaker of Parliament, any one of our finest ministers of state, Alan Kojo Chairman, because clearly this is falling under our trade. They are appealing to the B5 or Seti Brothers or you can say Temastil or Momaka Kanyinano. Said they should also be considered because they are enjoying tax exemptions. They fall under the 1D, 1F.
Yeah.
And they are enjoying it. They are enjoying it. Into with all this enjoyment, that's still a PSC cash minimum in relation to prices.
A hard drink.
Very worrying.
Yeah.
Very worrying.
Asempa FM.
Because the word affordability, when it's about a diner, it new beam. That's why the Biana Papa we ask my team say Adum City, whatever, real estate or whatever. Because then I was forced to go and check the Pikachu. In fact, I didn't believe it until so I further forward the mommy. So it means that your prices on the market of these building materials are quite okay. The prices of these things can even go down more. The hosteler, Yenanum, your office in them, Yemba, Yeninum, Yenuamanum, Economa Cotrem, just a and a whole new.
Wow.
How do we go?
Wow, it's so much.
How do we go? Timesre say omuntu sa na mo no na obi yentimi enkwele bia.
Oman unim angina.
E me yemi sa clubhouse ni bi ma me ko kazi me.
Me zo unim angina.
No wo de bia mi suru. Wo be ya afi ni. Guy G be send message there.
Angina no a condition yare.
O say
yare.
We na me le bo am ya. Wan ko kazi bia for because
I can't because you be
no o say na no atu say wom. No associate no the signal na call have say mo champion na me here na you wan say na so it mean pem wasem kra but not the say boss we answer na ma ba because na no da no wo ye ma me so for pay kra frame apostle answer there
oh okay
ko ye club as say onya ba bi e tell say elder na o jina kwa ho na o ka ba bi ejina
Asempa FM.
Oh, I know. Obi. Hostel business nowadays is more than cocaine trafficking. Avert your minds to those in Legon as well. Even in times of COVID, the prices keep skyrocketing. It's very, very sad. Kojo Dankwa of the NDC anyway about other messages here. I'll come back to read all of them. Nafi Yehu said Nyoma ABC Ako. And you'll be said it is pronounced angina. Angina. Wow, angina. In a endpoint homeopathic clinic, Dr. Penya Babaka and Sawa Hayeno ABD and Komo. After the short break, now Yensia dear Empha angina. I'm told it's a condition of the heart. Stay with us here, here.
Today now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me patoji number we. Nefre, ya betcha we Edu Motors branch a bear war. No akwaje car.
0575 047 303. Ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Yara Ghana. Ne fa mu nhyechira na. Se metimi ato me ametrata. Enam sika me nya free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta. Pa no. Miura. Yes or no.
Afei na ye be sikafo pa.
Yes sika bia.
Eda mutiri nko.
Ye chidase.
Okuani bia da yeso na abemu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se what say meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Aya foliar fertilizer.
Asempa FM.
That is NPK ebi zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaye su yie.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Aya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na menye bia to he.
Ubenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. O Ghana for nyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
2021 population and housing census nipa ni adan kan dwumadie na ekoso ansa ne yehye nipa kan na se no census officials call approach trotro amade ya hyenso guadan hodo wo man nim ne ho sai bi sai se ba ka ni peti adan nim ne ho Ghana Statistical Service de anije de asede mani peti o man nim nyina ho sa wa botre ne wo mo a wo de boa ye bra ye di sa adwuma no se ye ntro wo fie ho ana ye nkan wo ana wabusua freto free number 0800 426 426 ana 020 685-0157 and 059-147-6893 and 055-162-5567. Ubetimi asende WhatsApp so no watchro not listed and are not counted. They ascende 059-147-6884. 2021 population and housing census nipani adan kenjume dieno. Wosombo mienkayo.
Yara Ghana. Ne fa mu nhyechira na. Se metimi ato me ametrata. Enam sika me nya free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta. Pa no.
Miura.
Yes or no.
Afei na ye be sikafo pa.
Yes sika bia.
Eda mutiri nko.
Ye chidase.
Okuani bia da yeso na abemu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se what say meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Aya foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. It is NPK ebi zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaye su yie.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Aya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na menye bia to he.
Ubenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. O Ghana for nyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa Asempa FM. Asempa 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 FM 94.7
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so a utie no ma yana mu nyina ase ne nsan ma makwa ba biu emra dwumadi yi eso some a minute to 4 p.m. A minute to 4 p.m. We are in discussion segment no ebe bremo said mu nyina monim no and yebenya Charles Owusu Nwatenenka dada Asafo Eje Deputy Communications Officer Emma NDC wo Ashanti region and yewo Hopson Yawovi Adoye na oye party no parliamentary candidate ewo eye Bon Katamanso mechira NPP parliamentary candidate Bon Katamanso eni mpanyifo mi ensan ne won ebidi enkomo ba ansa na no ma yendi angina ho enkomo endpoint homeopathic clinic Dr. Penny Bakwa Odano Abe cancer ewa ha oba be boa yen ama ye de sa nkomo no etumi abrem and it's a nkomo ewa se wo hwen na utumi edibi Dr. Kwaten ewa ha doc apomu ye de
me pa cho nyame adom boko
yeah da nyame ase endpoint mujina mo nai so
pinti agronym kra agronym and yeguso nkakra and free screening don so no yeguso aye yes free screening until the end of the month
okay
inti utie na wunya meye wodia wo se obomode na obeye mema prostate yeguso aye twa scan no free ade ama patients on beba ana ma no so pelvic scan wa wodie mu scan na aye twa ahwe wa wodie problem e wo ho no sanyinsen na ma bomode ne tu anamo ne bra ye be bibia free amount e draw no na ya spread it kranso aka ho amount na afi wanya ho afa ho
that's nice e da mo nso ase na ene angina e de ade a
okay obi me da say na ma men share tie for nso ene omo mo share wo Facebook nyina angina ye yare ya ne din no ehu kakra na emom affect organ no hu hia ewo nipadua nim angina affect akoma no so angina simply a chest pain.
Oh, okay.
Chest pain. Yes, a angina. But go further than that. Many can say akoma no nipadua kwa hu hia yie ewo nipadua nim. Nipadua kwa ni nyina betimi ewu. Na emu akoma no jai bope na chese nipa no wonni eni kwanse wotena wi ase kra biem. Adwene no ye fa adwene no for instance obi timi call brain dead na nso na koma ye adwuma nti akoma no betimi abomoja akwa na aka ne nyina mu ti etimi yi organs no kra de transplant e ma ne yi na emom se wakoma jai bo all other organs ebe safa all other organs ebewu de nti a eye sa ne sa akoma no na ebomoja de ko nipadua ne nyina mu nipadua no akwa bia hia oxygen any glucose oxygen titru nti moja no emu na oxygen no ewo ti se nipadua kwa na enya oxygen na ye be start se ewu na emu one funny thing enso ne say akoma na nkasa ebo moja no eno anso hia moja se eba ne ho because we enya oxygen ni bia ono so bewu nti nyankopon enim die mu no ode blood vessels anase ntini a moja fam ema ne kwa akoma ne ho se ne be akoma no betena se na etimi abo moja ne yi se ntini na se musisi in one way or the other and as a moja ntimi mfamu yi nkwa akoma no ho a na je sa akoma no nya oxygen bebree into be start at pain akoma no kwan a wo de be kire wo se onya moja bebree ne se chest pain na ye friend angina no into that is basically angina sentini ni mo ye se e sikakra and as e sikra na moja dodo ntimi nkwa akoma no ho a that means oxygen bebree so nkwa akoma no ho ti akoma ne fa no be ye start se ewu kakra to bete yawo na bete pain ewo chest exactly.
Now, apart from the chest, other part of the body being so bad,
sure. So first, I started with chest pain, but ebi mo kra hormone take pain and kasa. Ebi mo munya heaviness. To be wa obube dudu. Ohome kra enye yi. Obi o refer ne de no ase ye di bibi dudu ato ne kokoso. Ana ye crash ne koko. So sometimes heaviness. Obi so ane de tightness. Ne butimi ye tight. Itimi ye chenchene oye no ho hwe enye yi ni nyina ye symptoms nti emma as just pain but sometimes our pain no so timi ba wo left arm do abete no wo nsa left obi wo ha obete no wo kon obi wa even wa body or jaw cry no betimi ate ya no bi ewo ho exactly ni nyina should tell you say angina pain no na will go through no? Yes, other symptoms are associated with difficulty in breathing to be wa how be finding difficult say obe home because obo time heavy no aye obona ye heavy
difficulty in breathing be COVID
no any difficulty in breathing be na COVID and sounds on any difficulty in breathing be na symptom of angina e be what me lung disease but angina so present as difficulty in breathing sometimes when you cry be brew. Yes, apart from that akoma no correct me bo peri pa to be wo ha wakoma be bo peri na fifre tew na unhu de wonye ho yirawo na wo bo no so ye wo ya yie ebo na eye ya no ebi mu de ye central nti ebi mu wan finfin omkoko mfinfin ho na eye omo ya ebi mu ha shift ko left be akoma no wona ankasa because akoma no wo ye left be a friend precordium nti ebi mu ha ba left ho more ebi mu so kra ho a surprisingly etimi ko right be akoma ni no ebi mu ho so omo tin wo machi to bones or boya or ya na wotin wo wachi so wachi so ye wo ya pa so all these are symptoms I was a born kai say angina etimi eba na obi angina no yen hwe emumienu ye wo two types ye will be a friend and say stable angina and ye wo unstable angina exactly I mean take it brain I mean trim kakra so stable angina no say akoma no moja enko ho but moja na enko ho yiye no entini no mu nsi prekope ne mu entini mu aka to aye a narrow kakra hence am block it completely san ye mai uyo bi a wodi fat bebre na wodi aduane asrade ewu bebre wo wenam na wonye exercise na srade be build up woni paduanim and build up ba bi asrade sa build coronary arteries entini ya de moja kwa akoma no entini no emu be ye narrow kakra block it completely inti moja be kwa akoma no na emu moja bebre enko ho inti nipa saa no bi o stable angina no ne de no de be hu ne say o start say o ye exercise and adwuma bi a e be raise akoma no rate ne pe na afi was start say o tipin no on chest or da ho a on tipin no to most o mobile hospital or say doctor me wo ho a me nya chest pain but chest pain no me tumrika ana me frost test ana me ye adwuma me fa bibi emodu kakra bi a obonsa aba me jai pe na me da ho pe obonsa na pain na jai because at that time no entini ni mun to completely but o start say wo ye exercise na akoma no demand for blood ekosoro enti be hia moja ne bebre but this is the case moja ne bebre so nkwa akoma no enti wo be start at pain so I know ye stable angina no and no nye heart attack. Unstable angina no is very serious. Inti ano no there whether you are at rest, whether you are working, or better chest pain no. Because unstable angina no are progressing from the stable no to the unstable. Stable no yasi intini ni mu close kra, but unstable no the intini ni mu close. So blood clot be out blockade ekwan no. As say moja intimi nkwa akoma no ho. Inti ano sa no say moja na nkwa akoma no e maso no be start say ewu kakra. Inti no be pain even when you are at rest to be how wadakra na still na wote yawo ewo nebo or ye adwuma kra de ne ontimi kra eno na wan hwe yi a didim kakra na obenya heart attack a de obekọ wo mu inti ya start free stable na a progress ko unstable then e heart attack ti ade na won so ano when it starts from the stable no inti chest pain bia wobenya bia no e wo say ofa ne serious na otu ana mo ba end point but obi ma me fa your number no entudwa send ye ka say e bi obi person ofre Dr. Edu Boaten na mu obetimi afre no na won na di nkomo CCA 0244 867 068 0244 867
Asempa FM
068 0244 867 068 endpoint ye di angina ho dwuma yie pa enti wo ba ye behwe wo ama wo ho ato
wow enti wa ma ye hu the cause wa ma ye hu symptoms no angina treatment
okay so senior akoma no ntini ni mu si no ni treatment ne be ye se ye be bie ntini ni mu and any medical treatment and I say pharmacological treatment in room kwan ye de be endpoint wo ba ye be counsel ye be ma wo dietary advices because diet also play a very important role in angina. Uyo bi a udi aduane ye soche bebre srade wom cholesterol content no wosro to say nantwinam aponchenam prekonam even udi the normal carbohydrates no na say udi late and na say uyo bi a wonye exercise aduane no nipaduane be yam but a best store the akano as fat because when you're active the intimate you see nyina the akano best store as fat e build it up nyina na be build it wa komanim into the first prevention physical activity so you'll be a when you're active you should start getting active
and there is no substitute for physical activity
no there shouldn't be. You should make it a point. There shouldn't be a substitute for you being active. I was always active. So we went to me cry a day 5 minutes walk and I said 10 minutes walk. Okay. Because you should watch say so to me walk 5 minutes every day. Now we are no consistent. What be in tinina the moja kwa komanim and my command healthy. Now wash we did eat more of the fruits and vegetables. So as we be buy fruits and vegetables, they don't contain any cholesterol. Into M1 ma build up no enkoso. Na fruits and vegetables ni bi kra wo ho na reduce cholesterol content no. In say wakoma no build the fat ne dada kra na etimi boa reduce no. Garlic one of those vegetables boa reduce cholesterol content e wa akoma nim. So you be out the garlic fra waduane a your heart is always healthy. Akoma no na ye bibia nti one more akoma ho ban a na just say exactly a big problem.
Oh wow. Enti garlic ya a benefit
a boa papa reduce cholesterol content reduce cholesterol a boa build a benefit. It is you'll be our build fat for a very long time. What I use to garlic a boa but physical activity so very important.
Very good. Yes. For angina and me person me prevent me person be ba me so and I'm on I mean too.
Okay, so as I said, first is physical activity.
Okay.
Now if you wash away the mu yiye.
Okay.
Apart from that, we avoid smoking because smoking is so constricted and I said narrow blood vessel no. And so we be a unya angina dadana osa num cigarette or blood vessels e mu be kensi. Unni angina for Francois and as unni angina dada unum cigarette and also narrow blood vessel no. Into cigarette smoking you should stop. Alcohol I was will make sure say ujai na avoid it and I say try to prevent certain conditions to say diabetes and I say high blood pressure because akomano ena a disadjumani nyina high blood pressure that means say obetimi anya angina entem and I say obetimi anya heart attack entem into was Arabia making sure say wo fa wundro according to send yourself no making sure say wo di share doctor share amount nyina and all these conditions so you treat what you
okay
hypertension diabetes into ba now the complaints eba say wakoma and asa wo chest dodo na aka so makoma ye omoya into wo de basa you take a concise history you hwe ba bia yare ne free ba na afi no yakọ lab no ye ba bi a friend cardiac enzymes and no kire say you hu sa enzymes no wo moja ni mu a e kire say akoma no problem e wo ho I was say you treat ye ba ye ECG so ECG ye electrocardiograph and I say EKG so ECG or EKG ye bi e wo yaso ye a wo ba ye be ye ni nyina no so kire electrical activity of the heart nti ye me ye hu akoma no sene esi bo and I send ye esi function ti akoma no nya adwuma yi a ECG no be kire apart from that ye chest x-ray and so I no so be me hu sa akoma no ye kese sa akoma no ne size ne ye okay and I say ye adwuma kama sa ne ma nyina ye wo end point and hu hia sa wo ba before France and wakoye dia be kire doctor wo ba ye be ne nyina e wo ho na afi ya refer to a nutritionist obi obe kire waduane said ye wo be di de ani kwan sa wo di ne nyina ye be kire so end point we give you a whole package.
Fantastic.
A whole package
for number ne sign to dwa bi no mo e pese frɛ no etumi afrɛ
yo obi me da say so end point 0244 867 068 where Dr. Duboate and Ankasa number nti frɛ no nene ndi nkomo 0244 867 068 but ya na dodo na ase number no eta jame nti wasa per different number aka ho umbetimi afrɛ sa number no so 0274 234 321 0274 234 321 1 mesi saa number no so biem 0274 234 321.
Good. And my share and so I fan.
Okay. Point yeah headquarters and our main branch. Ye this adwuma we nyina won. I was Spentex. So Spentex Road no.
Okay.
Ofaka also be see Shell signboard. Shell signboard. I was Spentex Road. Usi Shell signboard traffic lights na sia. Taxis apake wo bebree eba endpoint homeopathic clinic nti wo fa taxi na do be ba yaso ye na mom se wo ba na wo hu kwan na number na me de to dwa no na wa frɛ exactly na doctor any wedding komo.
That's great. Nti me gidi se nipa bebree na afa number na omo be frɛ na angina enye angina on its own enye deadly enkunkofo by
progress yeah exactly but the man discomfort bebree ti dey be awo ho na wo chest eye wo ya dey be awo ho na wo humi a ensi so wo ho na sometimes dey be kra bowa exactly nti say eye discomfort one hwe yi na e ko nanim and the progression is very short so within a short time a month o start say wo te pains na one hwe yi within a month wo betimi anya heart attack
wow and
komfo bebree nya chest pains a wo feel say indigestion. A lot of people get chest pains. A bit me indigestion, but who knows? A bit me angina. So the main thing is we be to anamo na waba endpoint homeopathic clinic na ya yenhwehwe mu no na ya hwe. But obi free screening also e koso nti ma me more atie for nka ye kakra. So oba endpoint wo the angina na eba na mom ye be hwe na ya ye free screening so ma ya check your prostate so we ye be ma ebia wo dwonso a emu ya wo ya ebia wo dwonso na kakra kem obi wo ha wo dwonso ntentem kra na wa ya se ya ne nyina ye be check ama wo twa prostate scan na ye be hu bibia wo ho bia na ye treat you o ye oba nso na wo pa wo for a very long time nsen emma o menses insisi so eba nne just a 2 months ansa na sa ba biem bi wo kra just a 6 months ukobusa na ose ne de saa na eba it is not normal enye normal enti to anamo na bra endpoint obi one be machie ma wote pains enye normal sa one be machie ma obeti pains obi onya discharge vaginal discharge sabi enka no enye kra ni nyina wo say kire wo say there is something wrong one hwe ya da kire be si wo ho kwan ti bo modern na bra endpoint na ye ntwa scan no free of charge emma de wo hia wo be dia ne card na folder ye 50 cedis we be bibia ma free na for your drone so kra no ya spread it ama na watimi ya tuya ne kakra because ye pese am adasa na sa man san obi ahoto no enti se wo bio wo ni bio wo betimi ya patronize endpoint na for wa babeje wa yaresa
fantastic
your number no last one 0244 867 068 0244 867-068 and a 0274 234 321 0274 234 321.
Mate, Doc, may I ask you, Bibi, you be saying in Komobi.
Medasi Obi,
Dr. Kwarteng, if Point Homeopathic Clinic and Amotesi and no aiding Komo, Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, discussion segment, no, Ebert Ramos, said the American, no, Charles Owusu, Asafo Ejay, and Hobson Yahovi Adoye, and Ebekan Homiedi and Komo. Mamen Kamfo, Castrol Ghana, Emao, they deal in BP product. And they, Omuchemua, trafficker Abakromono, Akosrara ye. Na traffic udi traffic mu bebrebe no na wo engine na ho odin e na eba form because uti accelerator so na wo yi nine free so na uti brake na wo yi nine na uti clutch na wo ye say na nyina na wo engine no engine life no e na eso ete and to respond to this problem Castrol for YBB through research and technology omo developed their friend Castrol oil. Na it protected all the critical part of your engine. Ama wo engine it me jina so bo adwuma eche. Castrol all kinds of lubricants. Ewo ATF, brake fluid, radiator coolant, greases, and hydraulic oils. Ni nyina yewo bi. Na lubricant bo generally akosro, but Castrol lubricant bo ne die. Eda so form. Oko Melcom shops nyinare ben wo benya bi. Game shops, Allied filling stations, and a Maxon filling stations. Your number is 0552 557 208. In the 0552 557 208. And here was 0302 817 878. Castrol, or say it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering. It is Shannon, so MIA. Now, CBG, a consolidated bank Ghana. And they say we a lotto retailer. And as we a lotto marketer. Now person will load it with POS machine. Now o vende will lottery tickets to omwa itwa lotto without delay. Me patch of our phone. Na dial CBG short code. A star 924 hash. That star 924 star 6 hash. And the star 924 star 6 hash. And get your credit onto your POS instantly. And the star 924 star 6 hash. Say we a lotto marketer and a retailer. Now say we load POS. Dial star 924 star 6 hash. Get your credit on your POS instantly. You hear say Obeko Bank for NLA credit. Just dial star 924 star 6 hash. It's cheaper, it's faster, it's convenient, it's reliable. It is CBG is the bank for NLA business in Yenara, a CBG. Fast credit, fast pay, straight into your mobile money wallet. Go on and dial star 924 star 6 hash. CBG, or see we stand with you. Na bibia enkwe ene so we di japa uko supermarket bi kotonioma a Melcom supermarket and ye come for the amount wide range of products okoye na so ya Melcom, your one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, or say where Ghana shops. Now and the big leagues are back on DSTV. So make sure you get in on all the action. It is all person will share matches from all the big leagues around the world. Bruh, for just 49 Ghana cedis a month. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. That's the Premier League, the Spanish La Liga, the Serie A, the Champions League itself, and the return of the Europa League. Nothing beats the unbeatable football on DSTV. It was only DSTV didn't come out free. 0302 740 540. Ain't copy DSTV decoder and every month utria 49 Ghana cedis. You can watch all the live matches from across the best leagues in the world. Yeah, number nibio 0302 740 540. Terms and conditions apply. It only DSTV into me in the encomo. Hopes na beka sa mama na kwaba na yentoa so hopes boko de.
Janko pa dum boko.
Yehu wa na ache kakra.
Say ya. Ya dinna na musa. Ya very day. Ana
Hopesen ya ovi adoye.
Yes.
Incoming MC.
Me te say shortlist na di ewo. Yeah, boom.
Na this is it.
Enwa
bon katamanso municipal assembly.
Bon katamanso municipal assembly.
Eja ye bompa ye se adom no
ebe so
ebe tomi so. Nyankopo adom no nye kese o me so. Na president adom no so enso me so. Na eja ye nye ne ye betima ye. O se na wo kanu. Assembly is serious business. Time me catch me PMC obi say na we na kwa pam say eh ani won tia say o for constitution no mu 1992 article 245 or so.
Yes.
Assembly was deliberative, legislative and executive powers. You say post kitwa. So a lot of things that we can do.
Yeah.
At least as a former assembly member, my assembly 4 years here.
Oh, okay.
But me ko mission pa measure me ho pa. Obia wonim from 2006 to 2010 TMA. Obo hopes in obia be ka kiro.
Atana mu nyina mu wanda tema.
Ne nyina wanda tema.
Okay.
Answer. Ne nyina ye together and some ba beti adenta na adenta ka ye ho. Ansa adenta ba beti no ho.
Adenta
ete no ho. E wo mu ana ashama nso so ete no ho. ana ponkatama so ate no ho ene tema west nso ate no ho the gafes no katema west tema east ni central ana ponkatama so ashama adenta sa 5 constituencies
ni na one assembly
ni na form one assembly wow but ni jesem say now the whole free zones enclave no e ponkatama so Tiaveka say most of the factories, and when it comes to IGF for the 2 consecutive years, I top with the whole Ghana.
Oh,
yeah, I top with the whole Ghana.
That's the reason.
Yeah, okay. And to say we need proper planning.
Yeah,
and then obia or what the political way strategic. I mean, no man getting kitibi or honoma and this amount for a company or honoma. So if you have all these factories around you, there are some call it social
corporate social responsibility.
That's right. Ubetimanya your mama nyama bi o honum a nka ban timinya these people can do it for you. Omo honum there are systems that ubetima use. Ama emabunu no so atimi anya adwuma honum. Entimu ye recruitment a moti asase so. Yaje se mo maye quota. Say bia 20% and I said 30% and 10% to crown out the Maya. Yenim so this year over 50. Ponkata Manso Assembly will Musei. At your own official list I had the day. Yadeba. Obi no struggle no nyavisu so anuanya. So all these things, you know, here obia our vision. I will be to me. Yes, and manina. And we are ready to serve. Na the focus ni ina so ne se Nyankopo be yadom. Na Akufo-Addo edina dwuma to ha. Watima hand over Ediama MPP president Amiatwa Jumadio so
hopes in the Ovia Doye and out in Kano Madame Fobako or see a dear your Edrijan few Kingdom FM El Mankesim or Semenchia or Emano. We say a glorious happy birthday to Derek Mensah McCarthy of the GRA Customs Division. May you live to be 94.7 and witness the greatness this world has to offer. From your one and only Linda Terrier of ICOMS to you, Derek Mensah McCarthy, GRA Customs Division. Happy birthday to you. Let me see the other ones we have. Now, to us, we say, Obi, are you aware there are some foreigners massing up in front of airport police station, all doing black market business? I don't know if it's allowed though. Nanampon sabedi akon. Hey, now airport police station pa.
Oh, unhuamoye.
Dabio.
Ofri to Oba.
Mamenchia Linda Jemfi of Asokwa Sobolo, aka Linda Haba.
Sobolo.
Asokwa Sobolo, that's Kumase.
Nami diagro hopa.
Charles good afternoon.
Hey, Sobolo, Nami diagro hopa. I said that we will call a stadium Honua, we left to Hodu with our Hodu ni Sobolo.
And also one foreigners now airport police station.
Oh yeah. One more change one more trading with this dollar near the other. So
our airport police station in him.
Ofri runabout na share runabout honum no ofri honum aba na book for the police station on nkrofo na titi won na I don't know mo ye
hey
yeah serious
police station enim na police one guy
serious you see here Obi me call South Africa ana me yes me kwakoto make it $. Nam so me de tom no I can't buy with it etimi nko na me kwasesa no chese ye give passport ye bisa me questions forms are me fill me sisi kan so we no ye de kwan omo ye ni omo bisa me baby kra me kwa me bufu ya me free okra omo sa bisa me ticket mpo
o flight ticket
me flight ticket dia be come back omo bisa me as o man say scan mama and I'm say hey na mo dia mo chira mo ho waza ko Ghana ko here
I remember we call East Rand Mall e wo Joburg it now was me back to the hotel be family passport as almost $1 na mama me ko to
na be dey see e China me hotel na da me say be no anopanana hotel na frame ka chem so me nim say me time me di hotel ho ene na say dey on so visa na because we do what before you check in here your visa you scan it na eco police for data no so say what that hotel to say obviously who no one kwa mbetima be hwe I'm say okay me kwa me say kwa that na me nko bank na me nko pay sika me go for taxi akọ airport me kwa as you are na me say sika because counterfeit your China pa ti me dey me passport no to mu acha ma wana mu say o ba ka chem so enne ye last year to mu say sika na ma me enye because some no say me ma just me nkwa meet me that radio na di meet me nya ba bi ada nti o mu say sika na den and from how do you expect me say me call airport o say no fam fortunate for me na me lady bi na ma oye na American na mka just okay you take the dollar now we file passport then
emphasis sama me
Canadian no odon this can or sign this can bank o man that is the system that you own some o ka chem say almost some me na one
quarter obenye ska didi
because ombe who say me call bank ho na ma cost sika ntia menti me den anko and I'm not supposed to be
very soon we'll get there hwe near Dr. Bawumia ye digitalization ni e kai ka ho nyina no very soon we'll get there hwe wo be call bank a wo be ye yi no wo bon say chese bibia aye okay monitor bibia no ehwe so when you know gradually it's one area Ghana for enshadan for money nko ho no because no enya dia ekita o sei a obehu se phone ni and I say biane aye dinti no amanfo adwene nko ho be obi you can agree with me asafoje ete ye kan say ya asafo na say o chefie on pese obepie no pese odidi a eno nso wafa ne phone wonim any restaurant around no wa gogo obu na ma no afre what hwa ne dia abre no wahu chese sanwema we no eno na obi ti baby o say the system is working system na working ni yira ni say obi upe bibi woti hodom a wakofo so wabubobo ne ma hihye na ko na wusaka eti we gradually no maybe nim say ye bedru hodom eti asese ehwe ana you see ye dollar a year ekukosro ni ade nyina no sankrofo ye nyina kwan hu omuka hu say yentiman control sadena look Oko forest a yesi mamumfa board ma mesi won choro nguso but ya je obi gina kwan ho ane kita ni nsem sei openly eti o per dollar sisi ya oduru ho a no ayamo o kita dollar na pesa o sesa chese obi mmo no ho ayi kaze okọ bank na say forest word ma kwakoye eno ani say wo gina kwan ho ma no afre o how much is it what he say eno anu na o de amano no asesa ma how can we control the system it is say impenifo adwene ba honom na omo make sure say ya stop us anema no say you hu say ugina bonten e trade
foreign currency forex
no ebedi na last one obi wafa 37 stretch no so say ya nuisance
37
kwa kosi airport honom to ya kan say more nkola ne ahoho na eti ho no obi
se wako aburu so na udru kaneshi first light
Nijeda madam fu bi okọ nije makona wase chese okotwa kwamu obabi na sanye omusi brimu no wotwa kwamu gagansi so wotwa kwamu ho no sanye omusi brimu no sanye ya ja omuna you see one certain say nkwala nkete no yemfa nsa hotel Land Cruiser mu obi ho no ma wote tundra mu o se emu wa no ba begina ho ba betare u gate no e bia no wa no wa move kan no fa no so say cream wona wo di wa yi mu a wo ko innocent person no ye ba be chi wa kokotum ye do ba be kokot any ade why should we allow these things to happen but me nim say ye bedru baby do be ka say woman rights in ade but can you go to America and then start doing that and say woman rights you can't do that so when you know at the gender ministry ne all the necessary you can say agencies say let us look at it. Look, we are trying to beautify the city. Yes, we are trying to beautify the city. Yes, I'm your man when you know na fe obe sorry na omugugum obeto pure water no waja to ho na kro no mu ye fin na fe I mean let us stop it.
Pa omo pe Barcelona Jason so sharp.
Si start say ebia akwala ye fan say Ghana ni ogina kwa ho na ye che no na parent no ye kokofa oba na okokogina mra no I think say obi abema nani akone ba ho because the rate omni nam ho no and free education aba won't even can chem say o ma minis kentin na won go school na say obejai won go school na obegina kwan ho na say nwa say na be koso in fact we need to stamp some kind of authority to keep distance.
Omadoso. No cray woman. Omadoso, papa. And untimi who say, Ebi munso di omuye business who, and the jai almost so omumra na omujiji scanner, ebi munyo because it doesn't make sense. Omadoso too much.
So sad.
They are just too much in the system. As I was not me pay constitutional provisions on citizenship, and I think if a child is found in Ghana, now you name now for now or under 7 years or so, that child is considered a citizen. I would find that number as I would okay.
Nyanya koma ayifo osufo. Ananu bi abeto. Asawaye obi pay tibu ane.
Let me.
So there asawaye do ba gogo sisi awo.
Page 17 of the Constitution. Meba. Ba asawaye akwa ba net sen. Mejosu bibi aboko.
Oh, me ma from there bibi aboko but eba ya setinam asoman ne normal dia semiti.
Me ma nsheda nkoye.
Obi nye se e normal nsheda nkoye se otimbi. E nyina yenim. Na ade ba akwa strike me very interesting. Se me ba na se Charles and e kan se ma na hopes yin kan ya. Anka Charles de me fa ne se on de onye MPP ni a oteni baby. Na hopes na wo di aban we mu ntintiman. Na nsemo a wo kan ye nsemo a wo se mo na mu kita tumi no a mubetimi atu nwana mo na still no 5 years into this government oba Ekosiisen be lamente abra onim se memeni obi de ebetimi aya ne se ya betena ne akasa awia no baba ye ne asore ko the point is that ubetimi wu se memefra kufuado a onfa ebi a Charles Cross na onfa
Ekosiisen be kontem asese me na ntiako
wo ofra kufuado obefa ofra interior minister obefa ofra owura Dominic Niti wo befa enti de ye kan wo san betena na wo kan bi ha dwen
o munyi na etie
ha dwen da bi awo
enti na meka
dama ye na ye ni power no meka sanse mu ne ndro attention na take action
remember what was Hobson provision and amendment article 6 of the Constitution citizenship of Ghana or clause 3 na child of not more than 7 years of age till a child of not more than 7 years of age found in Ghana whose parents are not known shall be presumed to be a citizen of Ghana by birth.
Wow.
It is uncle and share basa Jesus, no. So who will be not say ye who na wofo a. Na say undi 7 years and above or a Ghana ni by birth.
Yeah, sha say nji omu gogo zo. Yeah, sha say nji omu gogo.
Ochi na obehu ni mame.
And I say omu nanti at a distance no mu mame mu no papa mu follow.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, obehu say bia odinani mu kakra but mame ne tiba bia ohwe no. Me ma hu bebri.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okwa akira na ono so eye follow up nketenkete.
Obi, they won't say na option can Niger, wa ko Niger da. According to them, no say president cry Garibu da. Your friend Garibu in Hausa Kasano. There's obi obsessed right there. And ti oko omo ho na obi di DV na say bi ka ye ntongo. Ye dey see walls. Obi su twemo ba fa aduane den. Akọ. Enti na oko baby say Niger na to aduane a. Oba kokoro won sans wa to aduane no. Because baby a Garibu so no. O to aduane su at say Ghana to aduane su a so ma mi kofa nsu wo me nsa ha medi no. Oba na ofie gu ne bo ne kura no mu. Ofie gu so ntimi nya na because you mono untimi yan uvan zankana enna aba bedu aba na Ghana nko me opportunity ko Canada me hu those people
Niger for ye
I'm telling you omu de kwa ye so mu fi baby antokwa no one friends Chad for
okay
enna omu aban na kosi say omu ba e say ahonto
asylum
yeah ye tuom ka after say ye tuom ka nyina no omu da so street is ready but omu say baby akodu no nkolan kitinkiti a omu below 10 years ne would do la pass traffic no year and o car say o si bi on be scratch ho the on be bi on be ho ne you know I think that aban no so that na business for je kan so o sin o ye party ni but oni aban mu aban na yina yem fa ya no ntum say gender for any the security agencies no enhwe kwan ye be fa so a ye be yi mofra na den afri kwan so panimu esra de
na who yi omo de omo akọ he
o say
because challenge ne say ye nuanom Ghana for nimpo a free stream a omaba southern part no catering for more welfare ne accommodation ne adekwa problem na amanfo foro so fo a ye ni mebe mu free be pie Ghana ha say hey den yo menim say no so kan ECOWAS protocol say assign on to free movement of people near we have to allow them in
why be first on free kwan so dey say
free movement no borders on trade we trade
any trade there
and this o kwan kwa illegal obi so obi you are aware say yemra ma kwan say we be gina kwan wa stress
obi me sure say
okay
the fact that we are foreigner and say ubetima kugina kwa ho se sebi wuja wo na wo kwa ho na ya kwa se ko free so I say sana intimi man kola anko jigina kwa ho se car se ba koba pandan na ebi create me distract wa se o car glass kwa ni so ebi wo ha
and they are sometimes very aggressive
ebi wo ha o be say
sure
na we go ha man go say do what them
na so obi we dey wa ma chance ade me time
o be gasa we side
o grade ya ehunu ya san ko fro mo pe glass anim no o be pa windscreen anim no hey
ebi the tracker tuka no mo
omo ti bu konyo
obi ebi wo tracker omo kita trackers oh omo acheche nkrofobia that was the strategy wo buy say wo enti maybe who say wo ba me kan sharp me pamo sisi a 10
o say am drop na we wo
so who kita car
performance
who kita Porsche car no oba ho a pam no wo beja tracker na to won say obie bonnet na sa ehodom sa no no waja to so na wokọ eti omuye ya omunim se o ka ne fie we mu nesi omba bewiawo eti amafo nye omunye careful wojina ho ye ba ba twitwiru ka ni mama don't allow them wo bi betal ho no ma wani nkọ udru fie pa esese wo hwe eho no mo se bibia na ho no mana hwe nkwala na omuye bad
Asafoje
Obi and the study American we here so hopes in the catch potentially these are informants omo betimi aye adwuma ma criminals so what you say na apart from omo gina ekwan ho esresre adem de mema hu a ehu pa ye wo mo a omsori aso enom kitase kan na aso dan ko
I don't
baby omo nam so nya baby anwura bia wa na afuo bia wa wokodo na omo body language no uhu omo na omo muna Obi wo say ebi approach you down obesre o wan see the atọ no ba wa muna nti utimi wo yamtimi show say akoe ma na wo de se kan ni be jamme so koso enye say ye hu asem a ye kan ye law enforcement officers no omo so nam kwa dey see it omo so ye mbegu amanfo cars ho a according to hopes minim say asem o kan so national security aware munim say they still allow these things to go on and na ya me problem no Ghana no sa na yesuban tie o asem ba na ya ye ho te say ye concern na ya kan ye yes ahona na me pese you see
mention that break you
okay
but etoda obi mo so mo wasudie wo ho de tie no wo de opa ma national security move sisi a nianse sankola ni sisi a wo bon say media for na makwan woman right child right na ya bash security for nsa obonse no mo bamobu do makwakoda eti media for no yesremu bibi se na ye problem no eti se mo na mo ma the fullest support wo mo shase se o mo ya se obi ba na me ye child right de ben expect
anti we ye child right ka ba no abedi ni ko fi we are simple o ti ase obi ye mra no e makwan kura se ye nsresrade wo kwan ene number 1 e na akwala wuni 18 years a wugina baby abontinsa eno so kura sa eti amra enti si ya na so ye child right one wo ba fa ne koda fie that's why ye mbese e behu no chat wo ma sem no wo de wo ma ayetin wo na so ye child right akola ni baby da e na wa ye ade eti amra ya ti no tu de obeji na fa ne koda fie ye mbese e behu no kwan ne ho ti ye nya aban kwa nya interested ye prisons are congested yes as kura why ye ma eti the government is not interested in detaining them for anything ti say also your organization who protect child rights de ye kan nan say yempese be hu omo kwan ho
enti baby for omo
enti wo obedi no na wasan nkrata e kire say you are going to make sure say o makwan hu bio ye de ba bia de ne be fa de enya yasem minim so what mase and I think say enya one way street say what you say we child right enti no obi boom na so ne yate no Young financial cells. So also why ready so be defending the right of the child. After all, those NGOs, the right to donate agencies are and as part of their social responsibilities.
Hostels.
Yes.
And the other thing, idea back when we say with immediate effect, I was say easy. Because I never saw somebody sell knife, cutlass on the streets in the UK for all the time I'm at now. Obit me to kotokuro ewo kwan ho. Aso and as scissors na cut in run. Hey,
na ba ko na ba na se ayima obi enje no ayi
ata
no ayi ni se pa.
And na dey say na way in the street. Traffic.
Obi, it is not like my draw attention to something. We're in politics. So the point is that you see Obi, any hopes in natures. It is not like Yemran. Any penny form which is Ghana. No. And who's our normal way now? Obi, who is Yamra? Some all these things are not permitted.
Yeah, sure.
And yet to say Ghana yet was a yenim she yenim nansen. Emran yasis. The issue is about enforcement. And it's not make us say beyond Yabetina, Yabe Ekosiisen. Yakasa, we are those who are close with the authority to make sure, say, Emrane Yadumano, dear no more. Tidabia Yabetina, near Nunsuo, Yakasa, na Chen, Ye Piania Copedia near the Niakoda, issue Bakuba near Sababetina, and I dying, and I was say, and Yen say, Pokiasi, Yai. Wouldn't say. Trot for
two. And go for so tombo there. And I know you can, you know, the assembly then move in. I'm on my class aboard there for about trot for no. Trot for it.
You footbridge. Yeah, flower bed at a coin.
Yeah.
People would not use the footbridge. I'm a person who chuck coin in flower and one thing they don't know. And it's a sauko for what? Naka above
free, yeah.
But only
but I'm not bet so
above free saying. One now what they can about no free.
But a free.
Tie. No, I teach na Uber famuno. Answer na Uber free.
Amasa wo me kwa fitim kwa wo. Some dem kwa fitim to becha. Na wo dey so wo.
Me dey make sure get say move for you.
Na why net na won fifi o ma say ati.
What you say? And police wo dina ho almost
almost cross
Medina example. Regional minister move ko.
Yeah.
Babi ka say me nimpoa me insinuations. But obi make it comment bia say regional minister need right is obama nkofo bunko to dwani ade. But yenim say Ghana ya so no. Che say ana me nka se adwene no. Etoda na kwa ese nkuto. Etoda say odi sie wiemu kakra. Sa no mudi atiti afiri Angola brem. Won say wakọ who said Bruni be adding inside Chana Bato, Aida. Would Apala, and yet Nania Gina, wo ye de Crano, eh? Nania Jika can now, wo ye did no. Not yet the assassin of Pum Pine, ye did now ye did it. Yet the ashes say you. Eti fa a yiso was a menfa. Menfa say, Cocofano was a menfa, a whan of a fa, yes, Kotokakra, among for so much.
Hoping, baby, I know when you're say evolution is in process. CIA abroachry but their speed cameras on police need now. But so who cop bro the limit. Na camera ni nyachawa. Oh one amount take £200, £150. Oh here sika na wutia na. And no be na beka atre o say. Men I hope you get it. So let's get the system to work. Nipa na wa fa ba bia any kwanso of crossing. Me sure say police for sport fines also wutia. Police ni say obedi no kre onye bribe. Te say dey yetete no a no see no na our processing no ya yen krata wasensan ya do be 200 Ghana make say oh no afa kra na akodi pa bi okroma say obenya 150 na 100 ade be ba akoma na wo ya do 200 Ghana obi mfa ba magina so obi nka say bu nkotodwe ba onim say aha na make ofa na it is wrong before we say na beto me. And if the system is really working, if we emrania any bebre see obi e be enforce ya Ghanaians will conform. I'm of the view. There will always be recalcitrant. Even in the US, but the other examples idea who to omuna ewo people still break the law.
Obi
himself obi tuwa, you cannot take the life of another person. But look at the Ekosiwa amanoneni obi be when mabo to si on fa ho. Ewo all that we need to do is to make sure say mrana ya no.
Enforcement.
Yeah, enforce it. Who enforce it? The people who conform. Why? Yeah, now say assured them. Just call Canada one conforming. Me call UK man conforming. Obi UK now conforming.
Ghana how conforming?
It is because
conform.
Me conform. Me try what dey be. You know why trotro driver be general be obedient? Because I no pano. Ya tete and yehu and 70 be more in central for Madaroma. Police in now over duty on the camera do be 10 cedi. And to woman in one to the air, trotro need to know about police in that bank. No any say, Abai, just so you see the problem. I'm what I'm watching as no. Help one man run your bush.
Abai me trouble. Now to say SB.
What's the police for that in to against our body anymore.
Why? You see, Chazzy, that's a for Jaken. I thought that the entire your money being your human. Yen. Beniasa for Jay. Set an any wabem. Your chassis send for your motor, your chassis at your more. Beniasa for the better and then come on in the Rebbe. Or because, hey, I don't know, yes, I didn't conform no more, I didn't manumaya day, or more stress your problem. No. Yeah, Mamma example. Yeah, I didn't say. Yen two galamse as here. Obi, what fidezo. So kind near ne boss kawa. So kai. Eti se unya yes.
Okay.
What's it Timo din do? That they got crack galamse ga grow mo ye didi so.
Let me tell you. Matthias Sami understand. You see, it wasn't about the fight. Galamse, who supports Galamse? Galamse in itself is illegal. A criminal under our laws. We don't have to even come and sit on Ekosiisen to discuss Galamsey. Why must we waste energy on discussing Galamsey? Abane here, Jumana Semre here, Juma. Why must we come and waste energy here to discuss Galamsey? Meaning so be what must ya. And say will be about chrono. It said will be a two bit. It said will be for drugs. And if we are enforcing our laws, now what you will be no only permit prosecute the person. Untiminya go say many chances in a
I'm not getting your point.
The point I'm making is that people are clothed with authority to make sure laws are enforced.
When they are enforcing,
they say a discussion. Multi interministerial committee. Yenina obia support media no crowd full backing mam. Obia no wo NDC mu a. Obeti obi se wachi asafo J. Ya hwehwem asafo J ni krata. As for day is fine. Edison so watching one. No matter the political spin or political propaganda, I would be too soon. Emfa. Among for crowd will see you as an enemy of the state. Because you so say, you near say who doesn't see it? One enemy said these things are potential threats to our survivor. No smart politician ever support this again. The can say enough of the talks. Oba baimuno. O try say Galamsey no obetimi asia no. One can say illegal small scale mining no. Me babia na mentiase e nani nyina mentiase ne say. Oba ye ti o charge e cap 90 minutes da say. Omo kita omo krata omo ye adwuma no obi egu mra so. Da bi da. Oye da ubenya 1 or 2 bia na omo ye adwuma na according to the law.
Na mra so kra kan wo de omo ye ho.
Yes. Entinka oba ye won say Hobson. Wabubu mra so obunua on reclaiming land. My Joe license, my revoke, my season, no matter what I say. Charles, any dear come on. You allow Charles to work. So the buyer do no boom, last on it. If you say, if Miami be a year, because the danger is say, these multinational companies that are owned by foreigners are tapping into our mineral resources. These are non-renewable mineral resources, which will not come back anyway. It is a Ghanaians now to be benefited. Near for being creating Numa because a bank cannot absorb all these unemployed youth. Now, Koyana say by it was never bounce now, bro, for Nafako. And we made the argument or we pushed the argument as if say these multinational companies, you know, Omudo Raso. Sinus villages say, oh, Cromark say, Hamon Deba. Obi minim so what yasia. Sinus villages no Hamon Deba.
Because you visit you.
Yes, Omo Yama, Obuase Crown report say, Anka won cross say. but because of say omu ya intino ya can no tum and God no mu tunu so nya ho fa so bia God alone ebetimi afan and see education from crèche up to the university. Asempa FM. But they finance education free from crèche up to the university, exporting academicians. Anti argument in the bar. You situate it and look at the interest of the state. On my way to me can't say, oh my Ghana for galam say, and make me think say the oil and bebwa Ghana. No. And you see small scale mining. Over permit Minerals Commission, Forestry Commission, EPA. These institutions are also charged with supervising roles. And if the very state institutions now also who say, as they say NCA license, now also say when you are operating within the terms and agreement of the license, then you want to transfer onto all of them, whether or not who dim that's one you think it's fair? What do you think is fair? Let's look at the
1979. Anna mete tio. Anna first time I met Galamsey was 1979. Anna Galamsey. Satam no na mete you. Anna wo ho no mo. Wo kasa yes ni na boom. Na wo de ba sa America cray be 10 years yi mu a. Huh? Wokasa ayinu sa kokosi 79 no bomu a yenya destruction no even 1/10 of a happy nansing so won etie no eti enye se bia obi mpese Ghana ni bi betu gold anase Ghana ni bi ebenyeska ba ye hwe de we a ese kɔ na ya nhwe ya ye dachi eda asanemu in the sense say baby the very person na yenya e banche ede wo fufuo di no ye say no ebedru baby afa odua banche na wonya banche de biom baby a nka wodo na wonya echi a wopamu ya nso to ba kwa mankai na piepie bode anum ni ade ashutu no wanya sese entimi masa biom eti se ya hwene anko kan a na se yesi oh multinational A2 na the multinational status or mutu gold no eye ne no nyabotre wo de nyabotre as of waje you see why you take this stance how can we move forward as a nation
asema make an also want
obi biara awura musa me kwa kope gold everybody and then I'm for guy you omutai nkofanga omubotai ko office no oba ya to see e kwa kope galam say oh please nyabotre ma memfa manusi for nya me ka nyina ne say let us come together say ye beti maso anu a wo be da hu say we ye illegal we nye illegal ne ga ese oh nyabotre ese please nyabotre SCS stop ni na sabri ye put ni na on hold na fe no ye hu say oh Charles kita permit okay Charles wo no wo betima kwakwa ye ojuba okay wo mo call round yi wo be far from insu ebi mu ntiase na eti a mo hye excavators bi e be ye ke de bi ntiase do you know kilometers o na wa lay pipe from insu no e di aba no wasa lay another one e di akoto insu no mu eti we twi nsuo no ba no eye adwuma wi a na we di akwakogu nsuo no mu wo hwe bebi a wo na chese wadwene e masoda it took the military to detect some of these things no mu tracy ya no mu say hey side no say na tie be 4.5 kilometers from river body o na side we e koso so we net no eti some of these things no
na any national security so fast one say aduma bia connection just yet we radio connection we omo license wu kra for years omo they were operating na say agrada issue by ya hu bebrebe how ma take you off the point is that I don't think you want national security on daily basis you try to gather intelligence on kwan am for you omo aduma
cars and I'm counting now. Ultimately determine the all driving licenses and the driving license. But the police for Gina cars now. You be all driving licenses now. Cause there be a near parking chain. All driving license as a coin. The all can answer. There are people on state institutions now. I'm more license or more the year juma. ono no untimi call on the galamsey.
Yes.
So that's it. Because me document am dey adwuma. Why do you have to say me illegal? But document no so emra da ho. But ukona say we boom mra na say we dey adwuma no so a and I will taking on with adwuma na dey oil no. Maybe point park so can say. You can so be free ho. Then we are giving even room for the illegal people no, to enter. Because you see I say multimedia wa hai. We not the radio station for aba. What in fama? Ko Ukraine kata. Ya man radio so obetima operate. So there's no way obetimi operate the same radios na or then operate no. But there be a bini no and obetima operate ho. So even if you obetima fight here, as I say omo kura kata no are being permitted to work. Na yen supervise omo djuma omo ye say be omo go beyond emra e da djuma no ho. Na unlimited the space na aka ankofo ye illegal no say betima den ache omo. Because onim enya forest nkwa na ye mine ho. Akwesa say you can forest nkwa but ye off reserve and in reserve mining. Now mining nkwa no po no here ukọ yen the forest areas na hu bi no ukọ even the northern part upper west savannah normally areas in that mining going on there. But the concentration in idea say quiet na ye say ni ntina
Asempa FM.
So but I always a mining ye nya no kokomu tu ntim kwa ni suma se man den e man nye yie se si ameno ka say even the security agencies adwuma mo ye no baby bebre okra mo ntimi nkoe because we okra nsuo say si ato no ntimi kra nko udi agwa obewu because nsuo no ya biemu enti wonni mba bia nsuo no enam no say enam the right path and I enam find a very risky job obetima tamrem kra wuti no ekon no on say when it becomes we are kaway a yentimi nkuma ne den e man nye yie I will be something America to say we have to have a unit comprising with soldiers, Minerals Commission, EPA, Water Body, and Forestry Commission. Ina ye be kan bomba ku say. Ye ba o site na adwuma wo ye no. So all the documentation say we adwuma kwa na e ma ho kwan say oba de etia emra. But biem ye concentration e wo Ghana for so. And ye jai multinationals na e ye adwuma no. But wo the Kenyans ko hade. Kwa have Kenyans ko hade. And then ade akwa e bo multinationals say ye pam ye nkrofo na no makwa prospecting licenses or prospecting. Once they find gold there, na an opportunity to move in there. Until we are New Modbai, no Eastern region. No Obrahafo, but no Eastern region. Until Eastern region. And they'll keep on moving to baby mine gold there then. And to say young crofo na war license no so. Say be to make too illegal national. We have to help them to finish them with their documentation. Make sure that they work within the laws. Yamfa anya say oh yes you say to us here obi anfa ne krata den engu ho as I sit here me information me won a dozen obi anfa ne krata engu ho free hot say machines akọ because compare den ye be hye no baby wo ha last 2 weeks you did some pictures na 18 champagne ensuo so 18 champagne and na wo area ho a tin so omo no omo ye foreigners. What they do is say,
Asempa FM.
To walk around over banner, say, I get channel part, no más sink a champagne. And two bands, the whole the way. No, my dock and so my dock, or my ship, I basic, and Puano, ya dock and paper. No, my only a couple dream is you, but and you made drew by around 8-9 o'clock. No, we my dean, no, my back, no beer by you in champagne. A P. Tommy, you man, manable 4 o'clock. Now I'm call back, but. Oh, the experience senka permit holders know what those areas now. They wouldn't get the opportunity to come there because we are permit holder. You can't just say won't me mining just 100 say beyond 100 kilometers from the sea because they can be away 200 kilometers. Say be ayen konkoye na
from the river body.
From the river body. Na kan nwabia kwa kugum. But wo ho na say wo ye ba say ye ba na bi hu say wo makwan ma champagne e wo. Na one report a na aje lanches e den. Afri nsem na yapamo. But otherwise, adwuma no sika adwuma o. Obi adwuma wo ye mining. Hope say opa ye obi den. Na no nra eda na mo kana say me. Eda Tobin.
Yeah.
Ni so man.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Get Tobin takwa. Everybody knew him as a miner. So mining enya demonic o. Mining na ya say ya man say obi ye miner say o ye nipa boni ni na say o ye wudi for. But obi adwuma wo ye mining. mining ne de wo na obedi determine say illegal and I say illegal mining a documentation determine whether it is legal or illegal. Now amana ni mo to matwa to no ye 100 years kwantin katazo. Amana o matwagu ho no. Amana o matwagu ho no. And they and all say your discussion akoye where you come from. What baby ofi. Yeah. Especially say you Ghana ni ye ho ade a. Yes, so who cry the kind of the buffo na ye or the time near Nibre and Eba. And you know, on share the source or share the course.
Asempa FM.
Suma near Bonu did this. If I say good, Juma, just radio. You bet me did this. I know Juma Crown will be a crown to idea credit. I remember say, I'm calling now, baby, I need chop baby. As someone can be a crown who see who say Nipansa Eda in Kong. Me one so who be just a whiny whom Nipansana. Oh, you name Nipakura whom Nipansano. Me one, ya can ya Bocasem will be answered. I'm a Janade Egu. Sana your mind in a quiet. Now, oh, sir, right from Ora Mills time, Ora 4 time, Ubana, Ebano. Ya approach in a military approach, and I'm a one. You caught near coaching for and you baby, you see and share excavator, a share untias out there court. Hey, yes, she no last 8 years. Go for that way. Yes, she 10 years ago. Go for that way. So I'm not sure say any she no. And the bit must solve problem now then. You want I'm not sure. Say yes, she na kekeno. And the bit must solve. And now mine no kojia. Hey, mine list book to say you. Mara wo hu no. Et say you know. And nipa no wan fa na fa mara kwan so. Now all of a sudden, no case my geo lines is a free one because me feel say adwuma wo ye no me ma dream mu say ya. So what can I hear na video bi no aban foforo ba bia na ehu cases. Am people wo so say dey be bi obi asuro. Ontimi ka ho asem. But all dem ma aban nim free say ya. Ho na obehu nkofo cases on the wedding. On the court. Enti when we do that, a state in there yeah ha no. Enti me dey me mesre say moving forward no yewura abuginapo. Oba uti na libra na ode ye no me the ade na ha me say na ye ka ho asem forum international conference center na nya ho na manes na nkasa ni ho
so am ka so be regional ones and you am ko Kumasi there
you Kumasi but see
other regions
ye door to do asem ye nuanom at e villages no ye na nanom ahemfo na e wo ho no ehun say etoda wo fie na obi ye bibi
Asempa FM
enye okoha enye wa no de ho akogim. And yes, I am full be more than I don't want to because my coffee security about chini ban or coya standing or standing near my day. Abba, my calling be and saying, yes, I crash it. And yeah, because I never be a day. And mammy. So, and we have to engage them. Yeah. Because a cochunk of what? Only communicate and I'm Mamma. I didn't call me at 12 medini na mom. If it's on game to more. Or church near my near years on the baby Kurikuri, if every say friend Kurikuri, or my 2 gold navy. No, so my back. Now I'm Yana or Hono. No so mo air wash and I meet me no more than 80 uncomona. O kosha de na esi wo na. De ntia omtutu amanigu odwane nyina nse. Se nipa no ba be china. Oni se oye boni nti me call no boni am ye nti me ntwen se opententem nti otu ha na wanya bia obetu ha. Oni otu ha, ni otu ha, ni otu ha. But ye jai that approach na ye de ko omuso na. I believe that ye betime nyom a chire omo de se omo ye. I issue licenses amankofo I'm a Mariah Jumo license. I'm because I don't know if you don't give him license, he will go there and do it. So I don't know woman a license. No?
Don't worry.
I told you say with your
me and I check time. My memo 1 minute.
On said the American say. Said they're not chasing can. Say ye see Ghana fall from money near my bro na Fakudiana. That is the danger. Yet ye bromesia. God is ya Japadi aye na nanom na akodi omumo jadia to amayen. Enti often won't you be happy to see many young guys or more mind mom ye billionaires or ma be nyuma na the unemployed youth bebrebe or more hamadwini or ma for more juma. Na sika bebrebe akọ banks sika no kogu banks wa banks na timi aka say who hosting for proposal bra at an interest rate of ebi aketewa bi na fa start wo juma. But also Asempa na ya kan nyina funtuma fra. Oh.
Yes. When he's a Ghanaian, not oh yeah. who say feel how they but once onya I can say
foreign
partner. I didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my point is that baby aka so makole pipe. Omule pipe no che no revoke the license. Se forest reserve bi nani kwan say e man lease wom no EP na minerals commission pani bi akwa lease wom. Get the person sacked. It is how you need to know what Nabu as for Jacob. Now, when him say, Oko ma concession, baby, ma concession, say what the bribe will be. I buy bet you as one of your club, and project too. The American what is the way to fight any rocket science. Yenim now, Obi, yet, and I can't bet me ever fighting. I had the political. I am challenging the president. Says so, Peppa. Or you indeed committed to the fight against Galamsia. Oma Emrane Wahuni na Nyajuma. Oma EPA, Minerals Commission, Forestry Commission, Obianya na Juma na say within a matter of 6 months, ube legal mining biwa.
Ekosiisen in Asempa FM. Yentie we yeba we get into the real discussions. Asafo J wa Hopson wa Charles Owusu wa Midinde Osebo so yeba sisia.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sad nhihye pa beboa wo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry, every money so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sakwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. Abebwe. Preto 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract an wo nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain na rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne Sunda Hachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre Rocksters na won chawuntum.
Honey. It's office sa unkuwa na winim Aquataps full safe na. Sala ninu ya ba udini de biano. Aquatap full safe. Ana medoro ho. Asana wedio.
Omo sounds wo Aquataps water purification tablets. Omwa omode ebulu munsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehonte ede ye wonda ade adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Onsan kwada yisu mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehonte. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen it will form for Health Top Up Services Limited. It was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji ejedi enkratui atum.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye kroje.
Asempa FM.
Ensuo na ma wahodede tena ho abribia. Kai say, awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi MD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sad nhihye pa beboa wo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa bua from kra ebe brim wani so oh so when accounts we Ecobank money how kra sa kwenye ye da homo bia enti enso sa ka no ho da keke abebu awie Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package ehye kakra wo ho Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture here. Ebusinya no ebusi immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pom din ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e dia de foforo. Enti me ma no mpafie ha.
She, we ye Hepa Plus husband.
Radio Hepa Plus husband. Enya won so be ye Hepa Plus wife.
Asempa FM.
Hepa Plus mixture. Apen for about mo manufo ne kwada woni dumie nka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hyper Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkrato yimu aja to me say eye.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CVG Mobile USSD Young Code. Star 924#. Vanco the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. 50 water bill, 50 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924#. Get digi with it. Star 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you. We know the dream is big. We know the passion gets you going, and you have the potential to make great strides. The Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana, has always been an avid supporter of industry excellence and innovation. This is why we are excited to announce the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications. CIMG has designed practical courses to help you make that dream a reality right here in Ghana. We are geared up and ready to support you on this journey to becoming a world-class professional marketer. Register today and be on your way to greatness. For more information, call us on 055-274-6592. Visit our website www.cimghana.org or email us on info@cimghana.org. Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, working for Ghana.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se and hubetia mawa. I just would dear did you may ansa na ube so wujan. Nasha se from a jahun can be ara NJ ho. Se wote in from a jahun pampana. Bue aponone and pomanu nina. Ebanesa men so ana me numbri biara edi in yinama ho den eye juma. Dundum eja biara waso ho. Na fre onim di fo mano mmehwe ma. Fasamina nsuogu in from a jaton true wano ano. Se wuhu ehuro natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwen from agya no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Mwanzo ubeti a cruise wa wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu opia enu onye juma bebia. Yika eda wakumaso. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sade nshishe pabe bua mwetu yaka anu kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from cry, ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, ɛdan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no nso se say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekɔ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing papa FM. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkɔtɔ ade bɔ ne na nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Eda wo so ne macho medi
Mira. Diana udi sa.
Hey, na malaria na fahi amuto aware amomoni agi sa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test edu mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixer. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan ye sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Minya ni na mentimi ni die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejede nkrato emu age atum se eye. Wow. Aha Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for partner board from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're pay no environment at the for Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will offer global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights nipples now. Water one near ma was sunny amount with technical advice and after sales.
Asempa FM
027 900 3066. Only textbook market div anymore. Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One my coffee house in the div anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One Palace Mall and the div anymore. Santas runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahinfi.
It's time for the TCL Fala Friday. This Friday, 2nd July 2021, TCL is giving up to 50% discount on all items in their showrooms. This means every item you buy, including TVs, washing machines, air conditioners, fridges, and so much more, you get up to 50% discount. No long talk. Walk into any TCL showroom across the country and enjoy this amazing discount. Only on Fala Friday, or call 0202-698-398 or visit store.tclghana.com. TCL Fala Friday from TCL. TCL, the creative life.
1xBet the Ubia Pehobet traffic sell mo odds kakra. Omo deposit ye fast to me cash out. So insurance ma wo bets nyina. De ye ni je kra 1xBet won say to me this can be brave from virtual games, basketball, Hong Kong cricket, any agro be brave on website na so. To me 1xBet.com.gh. Na use promo code BETGH. Na the 200% bonus wo first deposit. 1xBet bet bia wo. Gambling ho atru nti twane wa hwe ye. Nye man wa wundi mfie duo. Hwe commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV, digital television set, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Facebook. So Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000.
Asempa FM.
www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho Franco. Any Accra station. Any MT and the DNMJ. Also Wabe Ecobank. Accra. Opposite Menaba building. And a La Pass and opposite Tema station.
And our friend your numbers in Nani 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
That was so ne, macho, Medi,
Mira. Yana udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahi amutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe anye num adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Minya ni na mentimi ni die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye.
Finally, after a long wait, the biggest international men's football championship in Europe is back. What? Yes, my brother. UEFA Euro 2020 is back from 11 June to 11 July. Are you ready? Bet on 51 exciting games with Soccer Bet.
Asempa FM.
Stand the chance to win big and take your money instantly. Chale, this sounds like a plan. Oh, yes. Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a wutie no ma yenna munyina asese matwen ya ma yakọ about 25 minutes after 5 in the next 1 hour ye de dwumedi no ebeba awieye yen discussion segment ye de ebremo Charles Owusu wa Hopson Adoye ewa ha ena Asafo Ejeyi ewa ha ukọ Ashanti Region Asafo Ejeyi Deputy Communications Officer ma NDC ewo Ashanti region enti mpanyifo ni ene won edi enkomo na enne akuafo a mutie me a mudua nobaye ebia wo dua vegetables na open fertilizer papa Yara Ghana ena eton papa ni nyinara indi yewo grower yewo need trouble ene yewo crop lift bio udi dua vegetables a ekoye brutal e ma nobaye ne so kama cocoa farmers so asase ru a wo ho ena need trouble ewo ho mudua cereals enso yewo activa yewo sulfan yewo amidas ni nyina nso mando baye no eso kama ene Yara Ghana etimi develop the friend farm weather app eboa ma hu emre wo se wudua wo no baye enti utimi predict planting season kama time also dua no baye ma ne so na if you download the app the Yara farm weather app will Google Play Store na fabo juma one website yara.com.gh ubetimi so akon Facebook page Yara Ghana na wo hu say the nyoma isi eko se opese wa nso wo ye car owner na ebia usika enso se ubetimi dia to car no one off na wo pe flexible payment terms pa dia Edu Motors ere ye kanfo dia ma ene enwumre me pa cho ukọ Edu Motors Company Limited ye ma very favorable payment terms. Now we provide all types of cars, so pe commercial cars or per private car ni nyinara ubenya bi ewo Edu Motors. Now it's also a work and pay edema client into uba na work and pay a yebema o car wodi aye adwuma na wotua no nkakra ye wo Kaswa Barrier Junction near Liberia camp fre 0550 342 562 0550 342 562 and a 0575 047 303 0575 047 303 Edu Motors. I say your light has come. Ma main kind messages we na fa Hobson and Shasia. We say good evening, Obi. Hobson is the best person for the job of MCA at Bung. I trust he will do a great job. Please extend my greetings to Hobson Yaovi Adoye from his brother, former Volta Region Deputy Minister, Honorable Reverend Johnson Avulete. Hobson, who name no there?
Hey, actually, brother. When you have
oh, okay. Reverend Johnson Avulete. Wow. Neba Dennis Avulete.
Yeah.
Dennis, good evening to you, and I hope you're doing well. But Hobson, me over shots here this week in Sembebre now, so the biggest the emolument committee report by any moon sema aba na ete was saying.
Yo, me da say. I think say mwabu boswa na Asempa FM ya beda mo say. In fact, adwuma sanye mutimi ebiebie mu ekasa to the fact no. Ma amanfo bebre etiase ehun say saa di say netie. Say mo ama mekan bia kamanfo ebefa propaganda na eko. Am say report no de wo bi ntino. Enu nie. Report on the Presidential Committee on Emolument. Article 71 office holders.
Yes.
Almost submitted in June 2020. Edema President. Oshe mwana eco Parliament. Na we know me mpese meye propaganda ohun. I want to speak to a fact. That the recommendations bebre anomaye. Esa brent me sentence on the former presidents and other things, you know. Na yenhwe etuhwe mu page 50 of the document point 621 ekasa about former president beginning no me pesa me kan first line nekeke was a significant majority of those consulted agreed that former president should be properly settled and catered for sala no pe ene hiame in that so e just o mu hia nkrofo bebre omo contacted former president for former MPs, opinion leaders, chiefs in there. I mean, Ghana Bar Association, a whole lot of nti omo nyina say there be obia be do mampeni na ofra konya so a ese timi hwe no. Number 1, wo be president a wontimi anya dwuma bia be ma profit. Wo free officer, you can't do any work. Say sisi a former president Mahama ka say opese or year you may be a maniska. Just or just special clearance. I don't know, say parliament for the Bemanu, say Wayun, because yes, will be the president now Kofia, many you may be a de scabemon. It is a nipanitifia. Why best on over fast or best of but near Aquacofa way in Abba. Yet in I say, Adi at the whole free 1993. Fourth Republic eba into force. Na former president Lawrence the late. Oye say amampeni for mo ba twamu no. Omo yire no mu ni ade yenhwe na yemua won. Adom kokwohwe ye Mrs. Champon Furila omo mo ka ho few others. Ana che na omo ehwe omo kakrakra. Eno no aba be ye discretionary. Openi no a wote so no depending on whoever is on the seat. The open no ano odema eti ene Sekufo-Addo president wakase me pesa bi mo bia 1 cedi a aye ne discretion 1 cedi no odeba mo bia but report yi bae no na opese ade no yam formalize no na fe enkonkoye the discretion of the president biom eti enim se ye hwe former president omojirenom ene omo aka na ni enim se eye sei enete obi ohon mo ase na me ma 1 cedi wa kina obi ba na okase obi ma 50 cedis a wonti benya ne hwe ni ode be ma no eti page 50 no paragraph 2 ekasa about you can saying other committees. What may go to was it the Green Street Committee 1993 did not recommend a house for former President Jerry John Rawlings. However, the Green Street Committee 1998, or in the second term, recommended that a state should provide and maintain a fully furnished house with reasonably modern amenities befitting the status of former head of state. Former President Rawlings currently occupies a house owned by the state. Suggests that a process has been initiated to transfer the ownership to him. The rich house no President Kufuor buy no. Unsana ebebe ye yikra na kompeso mo man be fufuro no se hwa no ope. Anom se okay se hwa no ope dia wontra ho. Eti state no e transfer. Enya dia sa fie no ebetimi aba state nsam. Eye ne dia. Na woni hoi ne yere ne madia. Omo ni ho omo mama ebe fasa eye omo dia ye dia ma wo. Now, wono no free ho no no. Ana je Kufuor e bae. Paragraph number 3. The Chenehese Committee, 2008, recommended 2 houses for former President John Agyekum Kufuor, one in the nation's capital and the one out of capital at the location of former president's choice. I don't also recommend it. One more recommendation, a call parliament, parliament, G2. And so, what him say up to now, President Kufuor, Ninsanka Bagogra. Ninsanka bakokra. Eti otu aswa oka bibi wa hasi. Was it which should not revert to the state in the event of the demise of the president. However, after more than a decade, President Kufuor is yet to be provided with any house. Watrani fie ado di ye adwuma. Ada wokwa homegiem oda so tifie. Efie ankese se state no edemano no. Yafa we constitution ni pom kokotena ase. Eye 1992 omo dwendwene ho agitu mu no. Ni omo kaye ana chese eye adwuma no. Eti eno no ya settle that case. Yehwe the next paragraph. In the case of once a report we no ye can say Professor Ntiamwa Bedu the committee no omo tache wo all the ye can say reports
previous reports
any other was in the case of former President J.E. Amos. The Erama at the committee 2011 recommended that the retiring benefit of president in respect of housing should be 40% of his or her salary instead of providing a house for the ex-president. So once former President Kufuor ntemu yibisa na yema office in ade. E je du honom no na adding. So almost super recommend this ade no. But almost president aketua woje no. Every month bia no yemfa 40% enka ho. Na no nye ne housing ayi. But still, was yet information gathered appeared to suggest that the state has provided a house to the widow of former President J.E. Amos. Yet in the committee, no, I recommended a dine. As so, just a state, at me approved dine, a bra or free mono, just on 1 year, diamano, and a team. Sad dino, or more transfer into her name. Emma to the state bium. Ayenidia. Say dachi bia woni ho a ne ma ne nana no mo afa sade no. Nianko the next point. Former President John Dramani Mahama, the Edu Buando committee did not recommend a house. Rather, the committee recommended 40% of salary to be paid monthly. Sanya first one no ebaye no a rubber committee no na almost so recommend here. But however, in approving the committee's report, Parliament determined that the president on retirement should be provided a fully furnished residence in the nation's capital or at a location in Ghana of the president choice. The committee ni wie no, o say there be yeah money dan. The mum yeah man 40% of the salary. Ekọ ye do aja homo ne the leadership munta kamo ne arunda drusumu twa ya am si there be. I don't know. As I say yeah no foforo. Recommendation na edu buando committee no. Omo say there be. I don't know the adwuma nye ye say amend ho no because committee they say yeah man 40% of the salary and na MPC no to parliament said there be 40% of the salary the entias here say no as say you fully furnished can say house near the mano enti say Accra and na say outside Accra baby or no ankasa epe anaja ye jitu mu at the state ama former president Mahama Edan. O free no hono, o muma ne baby. Say onko, no onko tena. It is adan no, aba ye ni de. Just like that. Former president,
no, is it confirmed? Say Yaman Edan.
Yaman Edan. Yaman Edan one grand.
And I'm say Ewen.
Messi state.
As far as I know.
State Yaman Edan. Messi state Yaman Edan. So decide say, or kwa tena ni fie wo chase yeah. I don't know you're different.
Okay, but you know
free baby anu wote say vice president it ono. Yeah to no to abonje. What are you talking about? Me say your man the time. Was suggested baby say what no pay the amano. Oh, find out.
This is something we can
find out.
As
for you find out.
I say una say my information and I know obi akeke.
Yeah.
Say your man dan. As at the time omampani mimi as at enra de me nim ne say baby ote wa no ote. Me nya information dia say your man dan wo baby a.
Okay.
Enunti say wo be ka say your man dan. It is only fair say wo information. We be detail say your man Mahama dan. Na dan this is the location.
Nanka me fee say make na do mess there nanka obi sam baby ewo. I me nwanwa say waye din. Na ha say there there wo yi. Nanka say obi say hefa.
Okay. Asafo. Tobo into there. Note it. Remember
now with him say Amanda do me say wo now with him.
Anti my
na baby say now with him.
We are senior member of the
they didn't know.
I'm talking to no need to split hate over this. You better find out. Just proceed.
Me say Ekwa NDC MPs said there be omo pere 40% of the salary do omo pere no mu change e no omo di dan shame at the state amane dan. Nanka was say baby advice tia no wote no. Wasinka honum adanka emfama no. Ani asi there be. A hono ye official resident of vice president. I say Jubilee House baby a president away ni villa way. No we na go for this e na mepe. It cannot be possible. What you say? So don't cast a hodum no pa. That just entokwa no ope. Anameboa. Want to mean na ho. When you see purposely for vice president. That you say move. Na state ni ntimi ntu freedom mu ayema wo baby. Let you find out. Nti ya man dan. Now. Eti eba 6.22 na. E hodum na spouses no. Eba. Na very interesting. Na ahasei ada me pesa me dually on. Na me de ewie me submission on this. She. Ya say achichide pe ni moja dodo a.
Ya di nsuo
frem. So. And this ifo. Omo akwa asem de ama Lordina Mahama kwa unnecessary. What you say? And never send you be sorry, Ubiena Noa, Lordina Mahama, and Piaisika, Lordina. I mean, it was unnecessary for them to start this. What do you say? Amambona Yebun. Sabe. Never be all other, yes, never sky, sky saying you know budget. Eh? And then, Ebi ohodu mo ache se eba on the way near ya yi enye digina but never be ohodu na se ba me se MPC no gra na e kan you dey find say omo ye propaganda
na penia wono wadi o man yisuda at least what na by case no mu 8 years vice president and the president eti abrasa di we ba ye kra no ye bisa no pa obetima decline comment and that's obetima ka say oh ade ne de bia enimra mu but moma yen open up for debate na yen hwe kwan ye befa so ayi but ukoko ye asifu say ade no kra de obi na epede ama ne yere a minia ofi say di pa no wo e ka de say ayi da honum we have been advised obi letters SOS letters ayetro edeba na chief of staff ona eni ade no madam fui ohun bi kura na ne yembehye no sere ni twa bi so an yembehye no aka se na sa nneoma we nyina ekoso enti amamuo no enti se ebia ya bia petachiba o ba bia ye ton one tot so ho ne tie no eye complex thing yamfa no kredie eni pepepe yo ankomu a ha adwene Akufo-Addo ntimi nka se ana meya president Akufo-Addo nti no ade Lordina Mahama ohia bibia ye mfa ma no ontimi nkasa na ye ka ne se nkrofo na ye committee for na yi no session first ne de major honum committee note article 71 so nye omuni legal back any ade was it incidentally the committee was reliably informed that the state has since the early 2000s been taking care of former first and second ladies, providing them with quarterly allowances and extending to them other courtesies. From 2000, early 2000, near say Ebra president for Ebayeno. Now for Fourth Republic, Afeni Ababenya, former first lady and former second lady. I don't start say almost Sankrofui. Of course, that for no Omanja Omantum. And the Guswa. President Mills Baye will take care of them. President Mahama Baye will take care of them. President Akufo-Addo will take care of them. What's it look? Let us open it up. A man for who say a casey and a bo a won. Share what year calculations be in a year. Sky bo was some of the former first ladies on. Minia, I could try ya the more a better for the nation. Me more particular former first lady be a dinwa. But chief of staff didn't team a cohonum. In fact, the person was in the deplorable state to gra. Necessary or mukoko ye renovation be a year modern kitchen, a year police post, a timid security, a cocoto, a mano, any adi. So fee say a kayutria and a year official every month. Ninsaka ni pay slip, ya trianiska. Out of that, no, I think some Casano marketing kitten on Cobet my day, on Cobet my. But yen tio mukentino, no more quota, no one deciding your person the cocomom, not the cocomom, intino. Ama say no, ye manon ye open. Akufo-Addo, one thing I like about my president, and they say, be biano, or per se transparent. Now, Ochinabi, Okonya president be the team what ding. Now, if you are the former first lady, be what problem wa. Komu be kunu. What you say? Let me give you one example. As a for power for 8 years. Former President Lawrence, the bills omutuani just 1 year. 1 year bill. The light bills, water bills, and telephone in the Ekagika hono. 1 year pe ano mutuaye. 7 years na akano. President Akufo-Addo eni bituaye. Etoda water and electricity for me be threaten say ye ba be disconnected former president of our republic. Na wa ye mobo wa ye sakola. O make a statement be. I was not there. But yase o say onimu da say opposition ene beba power ama watimanya nijie e wonimu. Because obi what the light baker what the water ka na yeba yeba betwam a asomdwen pɛ ana obetimi de atrase. So when we do this, open. Na fe bibia ekoso pepepe ene e kai ka ho. Okay, ye hu say mentally no e bia water bill e ba ye mfa ne say 1000 cedis. Ye mfa say light e ba be 2000 cedis. Ene ade ne keka ni nyina bom ye say da ma wa. Afi oba beja bibia ka say obi ntwa obes. E masa. It is sad way. E ya de say ye open up the debate. Na de e ya me nwanwa. We wa mu submit in June 2020. Somewhere December, Anna Echo Parliament, and I said, Tam Echo Parliament, they mean to minka. On the mechanics is here no makuti. Menim Tama Echo Parliament. But I know, say, before the close of Parliament, 6 January 2021, now MPs are approved this document. That's why I know for fact. No more approval for this document. NDC MPs now almost no. What are they talking about? Meaning sir Odame will handle this case. On the 6th and that no more passing here no. Were they in parliament or not? Omuka so no muni parliament there. And na just almost more case. Na just ombeti pursue with the case. So parliament dear sem wo no akwa prove adina babeto wo so say kokota akwa eden. So we no. Eti NDC and for that matter John Dramani Mahama, the former president, they were not sincere to Ghanaians. They were not sincere. And the boss look, first and second lady, Auntie Rebecca ne Samira. Ejo mu shombe bidin. Ana omo boaboa. NGO so okroma na dey e man ni money ne gaga ho. Enya man for the emo muska dom de ye. Omo NGO so omo ye.
Omo ye CSOs.
CSO, yes, CSO. Enya nkrofo dem ma muska. Say nya ba na dem omo. But omo nya sika ye bibia every day. Ana mewa. Omo nya sika de bia. Kofi bentemu e kwa penda o ba nyina no. Da be na auditor general ba so ba be audit omo. Ana ye do no CSO no omutimi audit omo. Entidi asem no omuti ogen. Entidi asem no omuti ogen. Se and ye can say omunye den. Yeah, tax ni. Eti Rebecca Foundation no obi pia tax man. So GMPC sika. Na woni mu nkrofo mama sa nkrofo no so sika. Ana office am go jiska fra broche na bana. Me say state institutions and private institutions in this country and a boa they should come and tell us enya no pre. Eti say our program no watro na bia wo dia call MPA say ye wo yi say ye kwakoy advocacy say no ye hia support kakra na MPA ebrew ska enti den say ye bebe yi wo no watro anu wa request MPA hu say na ho den ebe so no wa boa I don't know ye can say state yi say fa kokko ye yi na ye ma me hwehwe say ebia say ana say wo na wo do wayi anu aye enti Auntie Rebecca empese sadi will be look in opposition. People should I mean I saw more research about Nkrofo and some become once of Omaka. Auntie Rebecca on free poor family. The background and your poor. The kunu background and your poor. In opposition for 8 years, I can say Akufo-Addo the president was giving money to the party to run for the 8 years. Nketenkiti bi ajiji free chamber ebeka ho e de support no is there, but the 1 man's financier ajo no enti dia anu wontimi nye dia pa anu wontimi nye wontimi hwe ne yire. But this is the state. You see a practice democracy no ho nchenchen ne ebeba no ebinie so beka se mi wo sikanti no ade mamu mfamba because a state ayi enti opeje ana mo say monti ase eni ade wase pam no twa no wase mache na nso so me ye dan
menwe
okay monche mo ade na mentra mi baabi ono so musimoti kwa pai say monti ase say wodi sika na ba eti ada mo dan kosi koda di ade pa no mpese ye omo se on say omokwa ko bie do no ama manfo nso ka se ande Lordina Mahama wo de no esesa wo de ba ya mame adwuma kunadu de ono won ka bi oye kunafo won tena se ono de ye behwe no senye sa semwe kra abakra ye behwe no because okunafo de esesa ye hwe no ye hwe na Nyankopon susu behira oman yi no mo kunu mu ti ase na omo de omo se omo kunu mu se eye illegal any ade no eye illegal de afa ya de bre ade say he say from 2000 and can say 2017 up to now Lordina wanje me say documents are look omo tu kwanya wonu say ye to mo ticket na mo Lordina tu kwanya first class
say a part of a more party.
That's right. So why should you come out and say illegal? Lordina is not part of Article 71. You can say office holders. That's why they didn't have to first class man. Wamu tu kaya ko US submit and fi ka hu. Wamu didn't ka hu. Ya to business class. It submit and fi part of Article 71 officers.
I know minister information.
I hope I say more later nana.
The name.
Anya this time. Now I just last a year.
I may 3 minutes.
Dabi. Now one come
UK.
Now one come.
Oh no, US.
Oh, now one come
US.
No, Sami anko US.
Omoko asori aye President John Mahama, Lordina, Standogbe, Sami Jemfi, and then one Mahama security person. 5.
I don't have that information.
Oh, hey, Gordon, Mr. Send Unia aye. Obama letter. When him say God intie, obe send letter amount.
Okay.
Then you read to the public. So we need no. Eti ne omo ye no. Yes omo. Nyabotre. Messi Sami Jemfi ye to business class man from state office. One yes part of.
Also God and send a letter.
Eba and UK. Me say US. Omo kwa sorry. Of God program.
Na Sami Jemfi on go Assemblies of God.
I have false information. The fact is
false information.
My approach to this will be say if there is a letter, let's wait for that letter before we all jump in. But you let me hear you. Hope say that say.
Unim.
Yes.
Hope sin wa ya hunehuna. Enti se hu se o han nani eno wa start ye na we and documents oboa wa wutie me bia ye ndc communicator only hopes in she and training nko ahu ti se unya experience and say ma obeka nyina obo say wa slow down and na ye all die be die obi and the hopes in ho ye me nwa
aden
say ye mo ma Rebecca Abaso you see MPP for munya sa akasa no sa this posting say and away ya wo need to sikam and away ni fie wo bi enye kasa papa o obi nya kasa papa o eya de o ma ye no consistently president Kufuor ba de no manka wa bo ne brother da wa ye say enu na ma the renovation of ni fie bi ya say farmer peasant farmer ni nyina be ye issues and Kufuor do abo ne brother na Mahama de na hia no do hia bubrum Mahama na ne papa nya minister obi go and check. One of the few privileged children are no mu school e do mu tena ka mu na ekono na president Mahama ka ho esudia na man kan fa ne ho ni nua Ibrahim Mahama benya sika eno kura anya private jet e di kodware wo wiem no oni ni nua tu kwan on private jet na be issue eno kura na tax enya ban na efuele because of how anatem be person run family ne down sakasa no munya ka na enya itie president Kufuor do awo kana semi number 2 video ya unsema kwasi nyanta chika fa ne ho so atonton ne papa properties ntia hia no ye man 5 million Ghana cedis no ano no ada refi ye ran feel
those were also allegations.
Yes, but asema obi akame yate ye nyina nim say societe general dan empire ton ada unti kroma obi manya wo say unim ohini to committee anka say na nado the party sika akohwe no UK.
Another allegation.
But Ohini Town Committee was a committee set up by their own party.
Absolutely.
Who are Asempa committee? What is and some no eba munya botre. Mu party and Nanado as leader. Here was sorry them krama mo dem headquarters. Ekoje low prudential bank Charles Refi. Emma we as ye can over attack as obetu escan. Wow, enti anum dwane doso. Na obi unimene MPP for no. omo communication ade bi esi mitrim send and say me dey see Asem no dey enche dan hia me but the principle ni say omo so identify na obi a lawyer client abefa na watua oka na wo say sika no koma na ma Asem no twetwe aso anti afri for Asem no aye bibi a wo ho anya consistent na Rebecca sika yi illegal money enya illegal money o allowance fi bia ni hu ne de ama no eso so de aba eno de Rebecca de emo na baso na free for the client sika koma ne de ne etwetwe aso obi Asem ye de am before we you Chief Justice Asemba yi musi montia say free for your lawyer what this car koye adwuma de na o refund the client sika man na what the legal allowance other than no so the osande Ghana for sika bre and the yamo Rebecca baso ne next chairman general sefa ka say Rebecca Buofuntu no return his can. Who's that publication? I no pay ya.
I'm here to see that.
Oh, any. Rebecca Kufuado livid. Sefa can react to first ladies rejection of salary. Any. Untie. Me dia wa ha no mako to one danko akuya bua sa no pa no. Ebetuma ye bia enra. E na oka say ohwe ma mini statement na ma mini buofu. But
that's his opinion. It doesn't make it true.
Chairman general there. So they said you will be watching.
But the American say, it is my opinion. It doesn't mean that truly. But
looking at the circumstantial, I reject it. Clear say would you lie? What point lie? Wow, there you see, there be and then yes, and offer GMPC 750,000 Ghana cedis in.
But you are studying law. GMPC come on for Rebecca Kufu.
No problem, but
Rebecca Foundation.
Ghana your foot room because the oil. Sikaya the man as allowances from 2016.
Yes.
From 2017. Ghana ni bien work as a problem.
The committee said it's a problem. Almost on a legal basis.
Committee no opinion. Me mean to me say number 1 trustee. Sasikana ye de mo as allowances. From the unaccountable interest.
Asempa FM.
Oh, sky ye track, ye sign check and you go to home. From Sika, chief of staff in the manager. Meba
let him finish.
Charles, one me will be sample. Office of the President expenditure and no more budget. Won't see a true Sika edit your first ladies car.
But is that not where the problem is?
And we can talk about abuse. We can talk about the potential abuse of how I met me at normal this car rough. But accounts no ye yimusika dia mom no ye accounts ye timi yimusika de ye enoma ehunye ye nhyeda mu akonta wo national security secretariat ye mamu sa sika ni bi what is obi ebe so okoye demo shitai no okofa dynamite usia na najo anya sa sika ni bi na ade dada na se jai
now so some na okeke
some of we adwuma say me I've been close to a security coordinator before so I know how they work oba ne ho auto information na sika na oyima no enya ne bottom sika de ye more musika de yes operations no to gather intelligence for government.
It doesn't lend itself to accountability. It's not proper.
Yes, so we can talk about the potential abuse.
Yes.
Say they make what I say. But okay say illegal I may charge me no basis because them sika no yen ka say emfa nkoto phone and obi dia akoto mpaboa and waka say illegal sika ye say momfa nya operations and no man ketenkete bi ehia eti ye free akoma me ye free ye dom ye free opepam ena make any ade mama Rebecca say ohun ofedo do ma be kije u tu kwan a 5-star hotel we are first class obia no ni asem what say ya kan ho asem da de ye kan sisi ani say sa committee report o mo de aba o mo so mo regularize ade no ne ye tu o mo ka te say cabinet ministers ena ho aba issue na ye ka say
ye tu hwan ne hwan ka
first and second ladies say formalize it. And I can say, and no, if you say no, we can have an open debate of a different procedure. We can have a different debate of maybe amending certain provisions in the constitution. Say more legal and proper recognition. The Americans what you are saying.
And what you are saying, affects former first ladies.
Yeah. Constitution in that and more special recognition. Said they make a what else. See, you bet me quite bebrebe so you bet me formalize the payment of their salaries. Now, but
onim question. So what you to say? No, sir. The oka say ye regularize your tree or salary.
But what them about?
Who's me busa say why mo? Emma say first and second lady. And me busa say does it affect former first ladies and former second ladies?
President Mama statement or the buy.
Yeah.
What's this up a you no?
Yeah.
Illegal. Unto me me say send a year allowance. Nana could do any allowance. Nadu me so any allowance. There is a for any allowance.
Yes.
Until to me bastardizing me time make say Rebecca the Odia, emoji phone mu ye blue nti eni kwan so odia allowance. Yet to me make say Samira e de onye nipa into on the odia allowance ebu anase e chia. We are not saying that. See a person tua first oh. Ya person tua oh. Ya person tua omoka. Yemfa e kwan bia ene ye mra no e ye pe. Now
you are becoming distracted.
Question the Supreme Court, which is the apex court, it me take a decision. No one say decision no take and cry no the party obi me boy. Oh please what you say? Adia who hopes in why you do more national security da? Share, Mammy Tell. Charles, me, I deal with by now me catch you be now say. I'm gunning normal urban and your BBO. Who can say 1D, 1F? Koso, every district and your factory, and Mabuno and your Jume. A year, one village, one dam, up north. Koso. A new man, President Kufuado share was obeying Nano, Koso. Double track in New York, 350 secondary schools, I'm Casamo Besimosi. One district, one market, Amoka Samo by my year. Oh, and Ghana for one to more. You think, say, CSA, yes, or say a mass special jet to be credit, first ladies be to Ghana for found. Aha, okay, say petrol boy full. Just ultimate 150 the Kokumasia. And first lady magic a jumbo jet to crown to 2 choir. 18 catas, one ever can was him. The Ekosiisen nan we are buying who got that proper intelligence who say before be was system nim ahotre was system nim entie bia ade anka ordinarily no enya asem kra na be asem now who's the president idware wo wiem a na yesi ye be yi sky to first lady obu befu say etese nyanse wom te say de wonte ase na no obi wa na wo be hwe import duties enti on say import and it wa na ne boafu I te say ye hunu de ade esika ye because ahotre was system nim. These are the realities. Don't run away from it. Because I am not in opposition to the principles young person come my first and second ladies and former first ladies. But the point is that a normal Ekosiisen can be now as a public, no. Yeah, you know, it should give you a certain signal. Say things are not okay. And now no me I'm saying Rose saying John Boy do aja to say ahotre system.
Yeah, I think about Adom Jackson.
Oh, Moncroft said your mo and mounted defense. You see, and I make a choice. I won't tell you what system no. And now, friend, I'll be defending BBO. The timing, with you. Say what I got. One got the timing. What one got timing was him. Get my timing here wrong. If say I won't tell you then, if the taxi drivers fool and the intimate pop. What else? And the importers look at the exchange rate. Udali wo wiem. Eti yes sir.
Why na ejari wo?
No man pani akufo. Charles ade na didi amanfo tima na no aye demu na ye fa airport. Na plane bi 2 year o mo se akufo ado kodwale wo wiem. Enya fe.
Enya mo propaganda.
Yeah, propaganda. Kofa circle na hwe na plane na mo akọ hwe. Wo ye akufo ado kodwale wo wiem. You see? So everybody be woman. Na no kura no say odwale wo wiem mpo na Ghana aye da. E na taase ho atono a. LPG gas air fufu no ma boy fufu obi afa ho. Onware wo wiem. So what you say? What dey yo, what dey bibia be defend wo. Sa de na wo ye na nya
pray ye nware wo mu e wo.
Hope na do mani nwi. Esa the more you badge in obe kasa ache.
Wo dwale wo wiem da. So enti ade a ahokere wo system reality no obi. So what you say? The way corruption scandals a ban 10 where we sika wa ha where you say ni na Ghana for no mutie o mo be baba mu ye mo be sia look hwe sakratawi education ministry na na produce you menim the chance hu animu
implementation of
good abina ditum say double track no challenges na ewo ho na ewo say odi gwe ohwe ade we so no de solve
fashion camera na ma phone
any
odi aben no mu
ade we charge hwemo 6 unit classrooms nkwa meba meba me bobo wi ametimi da mamo na mahwe 6 unit classroom blocks nkwa abina say ohia 622 said ebe ya obetimi asi aka ho a ebe yi double tracker free ho student furniture mono desk ohia 181,993 so on no ma it is on sa no ma we ni challenges are you facing no esro de hin additional cost due to increase in enrollment and due to the increase in enrollment and the double track by and these are and measures omudi go akwan ma ebe yi double track na free ho this is government's own document nyame
that's right
emudu do say no ye free ho
no
emududu say ma say asem we no ye kan na multivelize no emududu say na mo ye free o desk no mo ka say 181,990 what to say
go to education office
na say won tia na propose say o market to yakam me ko education office na dey say na wo kan wo aban na na tax double track free wa wo hia ayi say wo be say gogo sansa no say double track ni wo. When you are solving our problems, you will feel it. Meme pena mimi. So, enti asem no aban. Eye misplaced priorities na mu engage in. How amu di sika nyafu aban wem. Eno na di problem na ba o. Enti se hopsi munya akonya na osia o mampani akufu ado a. Tunifo. Ka chen se nana. Ghana fo wo edigidie bebrebe hye wumu efisensem a wo kan na mu odu. And someone who can ya na Ghana for him so bad and nana kum ya kra ka say this term yi on betua rent meboa wo de mun kan chem say meboa nana wo shebo say wo baba be si hostels amakaya yefo you are in your second term kuma se kaya yefo da so da bonten menim say circle yesi bia mo a chese hopes in de hwe ne fun mu no hwe so se wo hwe ne mpabo e hye no a so asai ke obi akire na tunu chat wo opposition abrabo ama wo fa kire obi akire me wa chat me fu akire na tutu no e na tro say me to opposition
that's a for je
e na tro say me to opposition so
ene mobile power also better we
o da bi e ba power bi to opposition bi be madoma mam foforo so enti no hwe Charles we me ya yikitu abishu 2 new police hospitals to be constructed in Sunyane and Bogatanga. This is on 26 February 2017 Ghana web. You can go and check. What a home popo ye. Show meba work in progress for 2 additional hospitals. Nanado City FM online 10th August 2017. I will have a baby. Meeting MPP's promises 1 region, 1 theater. Just say, and some baby, and you see, Mama doing and Yamo said, yeah, I'm more Ghana for refi. Muka said, more besia. Muka said, more besia. Today you are going. Meba, you are going down in history as Abaya Wabo Besia chain. Abaya Bia from Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah pencil. Ebesine. Already you've gone into history. Mokum, multimi reverse. Eso so muka kire na nase yeti sika so eso ekom sika wa ha Ghana ye sika man na Dr. Baumia so de ta kire ma ye adwuma o Bank of Ghana sika wa ha enya besia bone ye dibu man ene ye twam over 300 billion to whom much is given much is expected enti sika ne ba wonsem no na Ghana for hwe se ene ye mpuntu ye standard of living no ebe machi gwe ya amuka se pokuasi interchange eye ne ye ho adwuma e kamahama ka ho enka akufo ado ka ho it's not part of besia mabebo and obi these are facts me obi you oya where any me ba me sheda de buy so obi any government African Development Bank sign $94 million pokuasi interchange any Thursday 17th November 2016 on Ghana web any Kwame Nkrumah interchange Yes, but at least everybody knows.
Agreement at 3 weeks will lose.
Then 3 weeks.
Let's get a pegu home for inside one to a page.
Muma pesca, who pesca my
young pesca.
One, Mamma Cassam Cheremini. I seen someone eating a shading. Nana Kufuado, your president, for President Kufo say, what about Craman in Tranfi? Debbie. Bishop President Kufo, boy,
wow. Manankasa.
Bishop President Kufo, boy, a task. And Yanuna Kufuado, they and a Juma. President Kufo didn't need to do Beton Magana for. Nana Kufuado so didn't need to do Beton Magana for. Munins are what the intimate friend I do pre-mine. Meboa. Aha, what you are? To obey Jolly William, to obey Jolly William.
As I say, 2 minutes to end. 2 minutes and then you
end. Entino, Asema Yaken Nani say, Munche, Namutu Noma, Emma Hotombra. Say system ni mwashi. Obi, I tell you, the amount for bedicrano and hoarding. Imagine say, nano, me tie back form. Now me say me kwako pompe. Meaning say 1 CD. Obi, or pompe ya 2 CD. Me come no me. When him says me to T-Row park a crache.
Sir.
Yatum.
A bona koso.
E ko be 20 Ghana cedis. Ba ku bia enti unim de my chance. On abrofo no graphic no mo de ba no. De bi wa ye that kasa na yi no. Eno na me ko pack you. Am de akogu be. So. What are who so Asempa enti ayarehosem. Ayarehosem enti de kan say ye de ma Rebecca ye maame no no. Samira ba omia ye maame no no. Yen ka say obi tua allowance. Me de me ka me nko akra e ka me utumi say de na wankasa wo kan. Say wo hwe sika na omoji in the form of allowance na eno kra so ten. But another point obi also have vetting adwene kon say ye tua omo kan charge will not even stop them from taking money from that unaccountable interest.
No, but the point is once it is the allowance now will formalize, you know. Mind you, apart from the allowance no munya in monetary terms, you know, all the other benefits and privileges extended to them, you know, are still there.
So it doesn't save cost.
Yeah, into the cars.
So it doesn't save cost.
The cars, ne security detail, ne o flight, chairman hotel or them, which are all even spelled out in the Intiamwabedu committee report. You know, those things will happen. The only thing that is being formalized, just the allowance nearby salary. And once you give them the salary, all the other benefits would go to them.
Meaning say they can still take other monies from the presidencies for other things.
Other monies for what? I don't know.
And I make say, you know, say unaccountable interest. You say the muhu akonta papa.
Yes.
Enti enum no moji allowance.
Yes.
Na say you say you hwe kwan foforo so ebefa so ebetu omo kan de bi
ebefa normal
ayimu. It will not stop them from still taking monies from that sikano.
Yeah, that is because all the other benefits now I don't know say no more jiska direct na the yes other
unless
benefits.
Unless be ye trami amedia tum ne say ebia once we formalize omo sikano omo then they are stopped from taking any other monies from the unaccountable interest at the presidency.
That should be the ideal case. No?
But Enona Maker say that is not the proposal in here because they will still be entitled to all the privileges now.
Now, say all those privileges now are not from the unaccountable interest.
They are from where?
No, all those privileges no are a charge on the consolidated fund.
But the unaccountable interest itself is from the consolidated.
I know, but the Americans say security for who will be detailed to say the office or the house of the first lady. That security man will be paid salary from the state.
Yes.
It will not be from
anyway. No obejidada.
No obejidada. That's the point I'm making.
Any additional cost.
That's the point I'm making.
So I know the infant to change because people are arguing say.
Oh, it's additional cost.
No, any additional cost.
No, sir, he is on salary from the state.
Because they say standing you to
first lady. No. Additional cost I become say yeah man security. Yeah man way. Yeah man car.
Yeah can say.
Those things are there.
First lady, no police in your beg garden. You bet you the car anyway at the end of the month.
Okay.
Say what you say. So yeah, I'm on the point of say ebimuka say formalize ya. Financial burden so. And I am saying say even if their salaries are formalized, how does it reduce the financial expenditure on them at the presidency?
Was the point financial expenditure or transparency? Because the formalization is to cure a certain mischief.
That's right.
Which mischief? No, they say if they are paid allowances from an unaccountable interest. You track it? How do you even record it? How do you audit that and all of that?
Sat here and admit and say it has always been standard. If you ever say under Professor Mill say 10,000 and one omoye, ebia President Akufo-Addo ba saying
Obia to me Metria Yabema allowance 15,000.
But you see you can't transparency in normal unless you bepe bibia you be a ceiling be a debe two almost when it comes to monies moving out of the presidency to them.
Is that not why they said
for fair salary? Okay.
Oh, Asema here can
as of don't you think say enunti na ebia in the formalization no now you peg them at a certain level. You get it? So a certain first lady you pay them like a cabinet minister MP. You understand? Or a former first lady pay them like a cabinet minister Minister of State,
no problem.
Minister of State MP. You can now track it. Say it will be
but how do you track the other monies? Under the office of the chief of staff.
Yeah. No. From the benefits in this report, none of these benefits will come like from Sika, a free chief of staff or Eba, unless maybe you're flight ticket. Say be a kwaya. But even according to an impony, you are told the number of times I'll be to kwaya.
So meaning say semeno metiwasia or multimin trotro memos
for them. If it is not part of your benefits, you can't.
Formalizing the omutro.
No, that is for more allowance now.
Apart from allowance, Obi to make us oyare. Obi to make Mr. Betman Bobre, Baby Binti, Baby Morgan.
No, but the Okasa oyare, me pato. So Okasa oyare as of J. Yariano or healthcare is how you meaning now. They are part of the benefits of the office, as prescribed by the committee report.
Yes.
It do a number of time checkups how beko and how a certain precedent.
Until this one and you
No. Every committee, or more.
And your first lady as well, Amigo, and your former president.
No, first lady.
But Obi.
Yes.
President be
is already paid. The only new thing, the only new thing in this report, are different from the other reports, and it's at this time, we are formalizing the monies we pay to them as allowance. That's the only new thing. All the other benefits now.
But yeah, many hopes in Jina also a picture. Now, you formalize the salary.
Yeah.
So what they do is a chance. Say, Sikakra no pedia koye nadia. Nikru na president. You can imagine Ma Rebecca writing a memo to Ma Free. Ma say, me pebe $50,000, $100,000 akoya adiwi for me fan. What the be man?
No, what the quality are they any prescribed as part of the benefits and privileges?
Unti. Say unaccountable interest in there. Accounting for 18 years somewhere bio. And now what's in national security coordinator?
Chief of staff officer. Budget for presidency. In the national budget, there's a budget allocated to the presidency. It is our presidency, and the chief of staff, and what you're spending officer. What are you spending officer?
Out of that,
out of that. What's that? Prepare president na Ketua. All the ministers are Ketua. I don't know. So it is a former first lady be say, oh, me pediane kakra no watchra ebe chief of staff no wahwe no approve okay mom yanko man 10 bags of ayi yanko man tomatoes yanko say no wa quantify
no yebu
no but maybe as of the say in all of this discussion we have to go back to what the committee recommended.
That's right.
It is our share. So a certain president, the president, while in office and out of office, while in office accommodation, state nepemao inti adequate and appropriate staff and material resources, you get it, including furnishing, transportation systems, and up-to-date equipment for effective communication determined by state protocol. And all those new office why comfortable, no, the state will provide those. So we can be our typewriter, typewriter, or computer, say you write, the state will replace. And those things are part of the benefit. And so we can say, ohia bibia bibi ben say bia opatare ato anu achira come chief of staff
obi right me no ka say
yes
do your checks at the presidency ube hu say on say mama Charles
yes.
a copy of said omo itemize omo yi
yes
sika akuntabuo da ho ni na no e wo ho
yes
but ye wo de yen say da mu hu akunta ye no ho som kind of I to say for operations enu na me person me bie so a hope sim person me bie so
operation
oboa o national security ati
adena
wonka police adododie wo ho
adena wonka police
bia na wotwi bia na etimi ka say national security coordinator on account of win press bia 20,000 enu no dia wo de ye no ene say e bia mate say demonstration bi ba be koso aha eti aban enti man free leaders no o ma ba fi me no o ma twetwe nkomo apo ma che so omunya na ebetu anamo a correct situation no oh say bibia futuo bia no we change kakra hye wo ho ti mo kwa oso any envelope say eno free ni botomo eye for operations enti say o ka che say leader we are no be demo no me man 1,000 na say o man 500 how do you account for it and I make sure there is such a fund at the presidency onim what onim say omutro bada dani abre nyina ebedi eno na me make say say you formalize ya e was a report no susu eteki sadia no in consideration say yes you formalize the salaries ni mu bibia apart from eno na ye dey mamo we need right to access bia support bia from her but more foundations you can go to those donor United States institutions but not from the presidency.
Okay, I get your point, but that will not be a practicable thing to
then it is not going to save us any cost.
No, the point is the office has to run, and that's why I say for example
me Charles me propose and more Muslim from the presidency ceiling say every month you can't go beyond this. It is a chief of staff who go beyond the limit. You have to answer questions.
Charles
Obi
on
Charles
this,
me pacho wedam pacho Obi me kasem bi na sene be ya
Asempa ni na
sene be ya public no betima sinti no letter na me kan travel notice for the for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, former President of the Republic of Ghana, and delegation, accompanying delegation in here. Opa metima kani nyina. Achiro, omo ko asori ade. Asori ade no moko. Tie, Maminkan, former President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will be traveling to New York, US, to attend a New York Network Conference of Assemblies of God Church on May 8. Wokoye. Missy Wokoye. Tie, accompanying Stanley Dogbe, Special Assistant, Reverend Ernest Ajay, Reverend Stephen Wingham, Reverend Kwame Boateng Sapong, James Golo Mahama, and then Samuel Jamfi. And then Samuel Jamfi.
We say Samuel Jamfi. We are Samuel.
Samuel Jamfi. Sada ni didie.
What who ne certificate?
San what here? Samuel Jamfi.
Because designations.
Aden. Wako law school na say ye. Mahune notices bi ohonum. Eye Samuel Jamfi. Samuel Jamfi no otro.
But Obi, unim. In all honesty, the entire na me doubt say okoye ne say.
Wokoye.
O dem so wa ma waka. Ye call UK no. Ye call UK no. Indeed, na some me crap say oko US. Enti ye buy no. Ye buy who dey tie, ye buy no. Now processing for the US visa, emu na come buy.
Me say about the payment, o ya mba be bubo ha say. Why don't you take it in $4,000? What you had on say dey? E dey say na oga no.
Charles
Obi. Enchete for na hefo so. Me nua no mina so akire omadwen. But abrantie we ya wo mfie ha. Said Kwame Boateng.
Yes, sir.
Onyame nkoso Anthony Nkonem.
Amen.
Woye asset ema oman ani multimedia. And the multimedia company for tie a abrantie no moma ye nso no mu yi. Enra metie no nana misu. Even though that tobe ma ye yam hihye ye. But fortunately za no akwa na kope ba bi te ya. Wasan aba. The day nyame ase for his life. Say oye ne bi den amba. But me hwe Kwame Juma wadi
Asempa FM
from Komfonoche through to Kolebu. Ubisa na sisi ya obetima chiro. Right from January up to today no, enipa close to about 1,400 plus any through accident. Kwame betima ma motorbike accident I see enipa do ewu ye cars ahodo a hwe ase nipa dodo ewuye it tells you say on say media no mo ya de pa o e won say penifo say kwasu na boy hina nanso ebi no ho a omo djuma omo di no aya na enhyeda mfa niema papa bi mfa masa ase tembia no de boni na yen kosoa enka ho nsem yen say obi yen obi anim ase and so but Kwame why are they papa and I'm used to platform as corporate Ghana and churches o say toda obusu ni kwatimi uba mochre kwa uru am peso be redan no ba obusu ni ewu a wo kwa kofa na free mochre ho no just say wo twam ye koyi ne den e de ne ba bonten and if you have a gentleman like him na otimi Asempa FM that extent gram mochre ko hen kola awu empanimfu a awu a omabusuafo kra ne nim say omawu kola ka bo ma e fi se bi ebinim kra yira ene ho nsensema e kire adwumadi Kwame eye na onyame nipa ni aso de onyame so ni aso and I pray that multimedia for emfane ni agro na akade a ohia se ebetimi de abo no won so wo tie mi monte so ebetimi aye na doye se na dwumadi a na dwuma odi because mostly ne say yeah man ya omi kati across aban bia private companies like atu omtua we workers na obi amfa ho enshara ade ya aban bia sade ntino yetimi ma security company ebitima ba multimedia beje 3,000 salary a month
per person
no never no man 500
sure 500
ade so yira o haya he's the first person you bet you know so what you say
yeah
cleaner sabio yade bae almost so ye can say ye can omo you can say first point of call na omo ka ho bi na ye can nurses na ye can doctors na ye but cleaners cleaning all these doors ye cleaning tables ahodo na ye yare no say obi benya bia omo so timi ye bi but abra omo hwemu no say na ye esi hwemu enti emesere multimedia sir enim say mo de ma produce giants e wo ha say ama ngofo bebre wo amanya ba bia gina ne asetere mu no ni nyina true multimedia ebinim ya ade ebinim so de omo de afa ba bia omo de befa but I'm telling you that guy said Kwame Boateng yes okay yeah ni juma wadi said Kwame Boateng me tuche mano and when I drive na me tie no na okasa na osuka na uye nipa nko ade a asa hetew na I won't say no bad news na ya tai eton we eda mo you can say mo website me bo ohun so obi a be share nobody will share but you better na Charles kan asem bi na enye hoping anasa asafoje kan asa enye na ene kura mpo ase nke kata so no you be share within a minute ama over 30 million na ko bia no you be ma 222 you be share mo bia minu because bad news you person enko40 say o kan we ma who say malam bi say imam bi na interview no say I say there's lights at the end of the toilet we share social media every ubi a 1 minute bia
no be there
and I say because every minute bia aban ba sentwem what I say every minute bia you be seeing all these bad news about people in comfort sleep instead of say you be correct your mo na omatima correct your move on no na akwaye sedie ni ohuro num ne ehon sansam na yede but abranti multimedia former producer no right from Kumasi na odiaba bedu ha say Kwame ye show nkran
set Kwame Boateng
ejina wochi ya stress ubekosoa yes anema no ohun say mo ade ba ko amoyema manyofo ye be kasa wo nyina nse say aban we na dan ko akufo de no disem aba a kire de obaye sie nyina ebedi no kore na ye ka de waye na abona ba so na de wanye ne yeso wontimi yeso ya ka ho asama amyo ye ba ha de be ba ho sort ya say but ase ye kofa ba bi kitua bi a ne ya bohosa de ye benya free mu nko na den ye dwen ho de ton ye radio ni ehun sensem so Kwame ba bia wo bia mesre se asofo etie me corporate Ghana for enye beauty nkwa na se sponsor enipa abem ye hu ya setere mu na ye be hu ba bia free ni ba bia ye ko ni hyehyɛ se aban so ye de boy no ye so mu side be boa
Obi. Set number no was about to us. Say what they see.
Yes.
I know the number.
Oh no number no.
Obi. I just
I need to jana pressure na you.
E bia na nkofo be fere keke. But so obi man na oba motivate ankwan dia. Ye de ba so a so onye ntoma ne ntade ne mpaboa. The family con edin pa. Especially one say onye security. Na onya vehicles obetime den e de anante because wo ye ne mapapa
obi ntov yet
na nkofo so edwen ho a ye pe kwan bone ye den e de wafa so aban kura timi bam na say ye so abranti ase na ye boa na I believe say ni juma o di no e juma esboa oman obi Ghana benefo se twa yonko etuadua sana atie it is a union MPs mienu ka ho bi ene yenua Kwame Bafo Abronye ene court say as proposal na aba parliament approve no ibi kura say omudo nyame say they haven't seen the report in their life won hu bi da but parliament document is ready ifi I don't blame minua Kwame Abronye any problem bia but MPs no hu na resle on say e twikasa anya twemo hu na ha adwen pa o se etoda na ye woniema bi te se oman ye ka ho asem na betima boa yen am ya sesa niema mama man mfa nye amonyosem ye mpenyim mfa ma ye ho mfa hwe mra yen me hwe mo topic am de bay 13 million tax waiver and 31.5 million car loan for MPs Council of State members approved me hwe MP kro de be court me MP kura or the court. We are talking about taxes. So I'm saying that 13 million tax waiver. Any 31.5 million car loans for MPs
and Council of State members.
And Council of State members.
Yeah,
approve.
Yeah, Parliament approve.
Parliamentarian be obeka say. And I'm saying school then we near beds and from good hospitals. Na oman ye schools ye school no kana e green yellow and red ne hu ba bia de ko na ahokyere wo oman we munti no obi mfam ko court na court entie mu say ye na sa emwa
say MPs na de no omu tua o mbetua back 40% oman ne betua 60% na omu import omu cars ne ba ya ma omu tax waivers no mo de
tax waivers no kwa ni men kan lo no wasam kwa tax waivers no kwa and the boy answer my own. See, Obi, Mama Yaisa. Oh, pettiness no emwa. On say ya come and do baby no ya drink call and say. Maybe a discussion discussing on a different way on a different platform. And yes say ye can say man ne. Say bufuo, say nya bufuo. Mami Rebecca say Pamno chano. Nimi answer machino. The old free ni rasa den on enton bi nti ade no kwa me de aba and when say akofa ba say oh ye maame e kan say lodina so o ti be bi on de o meka ho hwe o so obi di aba ya o so kofa bra ye we ya mo die ni be nya free mu say your office na say redefine ya redefine your rules o mo play mo say say ye tio ye mo allowance ye but ye tio mo ka ye because hu adwuma bi o mo ye ma o man. Yes, sir. None ye mom office I say hu adwuma amoye ene omuro no mo pre
hu state na mo office
but state na mo office assign the a whole secretariat first lady move she doesn't move alone ye tianko foka to move with her na de odi na chi ye tia ne ka ono ankasa obi di na chi ne de ye man ka tu enye please you redefine your adwuma moye because ya hwe ni ye bedu baby no obi ba be president ne yire be ka kire nse me mpese me ba wa ban hokora mpo na kire obi abeka sa den atia me enti de me pe na me ye o man so ehu se ye ntimi ma e first lady nkoye bibia ebe de ani gwase be den ebe bra o man enti ye chi o matna fa akodi aye mo madwuma aye and that is why I'm saying that from ye ma me na kunadu so eba obi eni obetimi be gina aka se first lady bi ba ya wanye hwe obi eni ho me masama medium who in the wisdom of those drafty when say wo hwe se ye no yamanya sama ye no ho obi ni won nya anya adwen at time home the dam ntem ba nya adwen kire nka me ka say me ni menua Safoje enya adwen a me kire madwen no so akire adwen enya atendidie ba yan de ye de otan eka ho bi enti obetimi hu se MPP ni be kire NDC ni wotwam NDC betimi kire MPP ni wotwam but meanwhile we are Ghanaians and ohwa ya ba aban foforo bi aba companies ni industry bebregu are affiliated to this government ochwa mu nti why road construction ye ntua ne ka adanya oko supply niema under this government nti no say money sika obe support ne party nti no ye ntua ne ka na ye ntua ne ka or one person but nipa be 1000 won asini na so will be affected and that is what is happening in this country anya and Nkufado and anya and NDC one akoso che ye ka say see sir fertilizer for say supply say ntua omka some MPP NDC ko giska on bank. Some of the road contractors in Tiomuka, they need to be paid. And then this NPP and now no more poultry industry once. Yeah, I'm here a big good. And it's a good year now for the shudi and then on my one yet to edu memono, which kills us. I don't know find people NDC hono. Ya here the Asempa. Ekoba ye hu ankasa. The way you can sem no. Ye gu ye hu fi no. Ayo. Ayo hosemo na onim se ade ba akọ mesua hu nyansa eye owura Mahama o switch ya be president and say ku bia hwe ne ye because benefo ka say wie mu nye nyame sachira na and de ye ye tie ho no we have to be careful and owura Mills and owura Kofo shall say I can say committee can say ye man no dan on crime na ye man office na ye man you can say another dan war a place of his choice outside Accra and or yes or J office enya nkofo bi okuro mu omso omo ye Gan Youth Association sorry tia papa na de omwe kwa ebe ye traba say wawie wo presidency a kokuma se na anya kurum ma atema ye deep owura Kofo so pam at that time once e koba ya owura Mahama be ye president no owie na okona wa trust the residency of team no ope omo enya careful then ya ye tip parliament ya ye wabonte ochina enya Kufado because after all wadi ni 8 years awie say nyame ya adoma o try 8 years awie no meba
oh I've confirmed it
meba
Stand confirm so man officially
meba okay me to officially minim say owura Kofo ya man dan team me to minim say owura Kofo ya man dan officially minim say owura Mahama ya man dan officially so I can't speak to it minim there minim there but you see hwe yeah mpanimfo okro we no ho obi that chin dey have brayo say obi abedi president na odi mfie nan yo so odi mfie nwotwe yo or exit hwe de na Jacob Zuma nti won dey South Africa here we have to be careful na or exit no na ye di oyawo ne tan ene ni brenti na ye kansema ensem fata oh ye ko ne dey MPP ne dey NDC ne dey MPP ne dey NDC na ye bi say resource ben ye nya free mass o man because ye tiwa say owura Kofo ntiase a nka mwa yin ati say de ban ya owura Mahama tiase e boy because the last time he say owura Kufado e to no nsafre all the former presidents na how hwani fa na eye so mu nyina betena ase na omo kwa akwadwen o man Ghana ho because after obi edi o man so ntino o wo suahunu bi a obetim gi aboa ma o man na fa no ntoma pa den efra. And say that you can say breakfast meeting a hodo krana. Nka be boy ma yen was say mrante ne meba won kwa no. Yetima kan ho bom so man ma. Even though e ba say ya amanyosam kogina platform so ye wode ye be kan dey support your party. But when it comes to national issues ye be kan bom akasa. Ama ya kan mo na bom. Ye kasa abang be rebe nyina. Omi na sika na ka bom esen. First lady for me no bia every time bia na 4 years no. Say omudi 4 years kwa na kan music bom esen. Wonim sika etua kokobot see you. A month. Go and check Bank of Ghana governor. Is it a a month? Check. On I you come home. Allowances come home. Ni sika. Monthly pay. At the side mommy Rebecca 4 years or the abano. Obi monthly pay no. Or no zero na president na appointing. Governor president na appointing no. Ni 1 month pay. At the set 4 years sika. Allowances are mommy Rebecca at the aba. Samira den dia me ho bebre among baby see you sika we are not worried.
See, you see, 1 man, the
7. I'm coming to
I remember Kiddy by 890.
Make a 1 year. Make a 1 year. Sorry, 1 year. Make a 1 year. Make a 1 year. Make a 1 year.
1 year. 1 year.
1 month no. 1 month no. Say no moji.
1 month me try first second lady maybe ka.
See. Oh, sure. Article 71 you can say holders. Number 7 bisa assassin we say. Those Supreme Court judges, no, minimum come running by which match say every 4 years term now you two politicians, you two one answer into.
Yeah, they are paid. Every Article 71 office
more
gratuity after 4 years. More. In fact, to be fair, Electoral Commission chairperson, Auditor General, NCC.
You see, I can say Obi. And go for your bomb within. Your bomb within. Your mammy, our Electoral Commissioner. The elections obey you now. Oh, here, Crana. In fear, no. I think election draws Ghana. In Vienna.
Oh, sorry, election. We invite you.
Oh, no, sorry,
parties. Any idea?
I saw they say commission charge. Yeah, party square elections. I'm charge.
Yeah,
we pay.
Yeah,
and I'm answer for your yeah, we pay. Answer. But no, no, me can't. But me can't. But on only the deputies, every 4 years, I'm free. Oh, I'm pension. Every 4 years, I'm as gratia
gratuity.
Oko judges here, Supreme Court judges, you tell you now, you will be 40 years, Supreme Court judge. Or Bedia, complete 70 years, not just as a machine. If you get them. Yeah, and we are not worried.
Maybe I'm sure the committee will recommend them about the
yes, and tell me, because I would young check official, you can say pay. Some of the chief executives are organ hakoran. When it comes to politicians, as of any million hopes in no one, yeah, I want to say for now. Because of some you can't find them. We are our mothers, just 2 mothers. A first and second lady. Yeah, come master man. Yenya butre. Minya yanka mepe some mammy Rebecca. Minya yanka be a minya bane, I can't say Samira. Sana minya yank minya ba I can't say Lodina Muhammad they call the minya ban just minya yank.
Maybe Charles into Auditor General.
Yes.
While in office, you have office accommodation. I say fully equipped with adequate staff to be determined by the audit service. Or residential accommodation, fully furnished official accommodation to be provided by the state. 20% of consolidated salary in lieu of use of official accommodation. It is a winyan now official accommodation anymore. Or consolidated salary every month 20%. Now they are pedaling. Security, 24-hour security service. Transportation, one fully maintained, comprehensively insured, fueled, and chauffeur-driven vehicle.
Can you imagine?
Or overseas travel for official business. You have business class airline ticket. You have 4-star hotel accommodation anywhere you go in the world. Or medical, dental services, including health insurance, or medical and dental facilities for office holder, your spouse, in Auditor General, and our year, and a woman under 18 years of age. Maximum of 4 children in country. I want me. As other benefits, professional allowances as pertains in the audit service. Now, so uko retirement, Auditor General now uko retirement. Transportation, option to purchase 1 duty post saloon car. You get it. Or medical and dental services, including health insurance, no. For the office holder into aqua retirement, or medical expenses need be only in public hospitals. Other benefits on retirement, pension according to public service provisions, and a gratuity 2-month salary for each year you served.
You see, Obi, I'm saying, I didn't know many politicians on TM. Yeah, Casano, it's here. Hey, I know you're careful. Otherwise, you will be who say when you
and it's virtually the same thing for District Assembly's Common Fund Administrator.
Sure.
On the same thing.
And me, I say, say, almost can you cry a car boom. Say, I see a coffee, Emma, Nado, a milk, any Lordina, anyone, any woman, Kenina, in our own coming in our crisis. It's canina cry. You're canina cry boom. And so, yes, I say, on mine, yɛ tena se ne san adwe hu biem ne hu so okay ɛnam sɛ yɛn hyɛ da ma mo adwuma so mo yɛ adwuma ma ɔman ne nti yɛ fi sɛ mo deserve sɛ etua mo ka na sɛ ɔka yɛ etua mo ka sɛ bɛ a wo ntimi nkɔka sɛ bi o metie me ya ɛna me ma me nana ba ko awu me kɔ yɛ nti chief of staff Mr. Mama skata kram kwam de abonsawa ɛna ɔba yɛ o meso anua bi so a menim so aka ba bi and so wonim sɛ de ba adwene sɛ former first lady a otifie na chief of staff wɔ hɔ na aban wɔ no wɔtwa kɔma no sɛ onya bi mu o ntimi nka da because asam no ba abɔnten a Ghana for ankasa no yɛ nhyɛ dan ɛnhwɛ be asam no ankasa yɛ ho de mfefɛ ho no ɛne yɛte yɛ ma hyɛn nti yɛ discussion na tam bia no yɛ ɛne yɛ see so what you say
but chief justice there emu odupa
I'm telling you but say hwɛ on your politician no what's obi aka mazana
because you know no you retire on your salary
I know
we are graduate ex gratia no you be ma 3 months salary for each year you served as chief justice and Supreme Court judge. They assigned the 2 months salary for each year you served as an appeals court judge up here also. They amount 1 month salary for each year you served as a high court judge. They assigned the appeal also as gratia no ajede ko.
Now Osi
enwe de bro.
Obi okwa IGP who is also retire on his salary.
Yeah.
Chief of army staff retire on his salary. All the brigadiers, okay? And he so won yep amanyofo ntino. Unte hu dede. But ekoya amanyofo a na ye hu dede den aba. Moma ye hwe en start say ofo nsa. Ana na ye wi nipa nsa o. Bebedu baabi no. Ye wi ne say ofo nsa. Bedu baabi na akodan nipa nsa. Because that dede na ekoso no. Ne mentiase. Say yes ye ma allowance na ye determine say okay say ye man ye mra. Na enkoya katua den. Ye betua omo. Ano so atem didie be ne wom. Enso ni gwase be ne wom. Na wonim de ehu wom say Obi asabi o ye maami Asempa your trans that open or church check the buy. And also betua. It tells you say sika o de no. Chanity.
That's almost 9 billion.
Yeah, inti whether you try and call you try and go just over survival. So they say. Me but the tian say. Eh den ya ontimi nyina ba bi nka say o man na den enhwe no nti na yetu o mo den eka. And so that say ye maami ko jina ba bi say o me kuru be president kra na ya nhwe me a adanse die e wo ho say ye hwe o no say boso me bi aso den yetua wo ka. Sabi wo di be hwe ho. I'm telling you Obi me tra numu akakra. Na Limam Titation Wire State. I said it this morning. Me hunu several times I need a piano pigeon. Me hunu several times. Na the pigeon no piano was packing. Imagine at that time I know what tiase.
I know why Liman
nankasa meka.
Oh okay.
Imagine time or no tiase na all that situation.
Na pigeon.
Na sabi o oni ho na na ere. Se ne mabia mpeja. Na bi omba hwe on maame. Na yen as a country. Now ohana be a BBC. And I CNN for tracing in line. Now what I say, mammy to CNN and answer to BBC. You should look at me. Casa be or situation, bad situation. But na all Casana or Chile, Sabio Nikunu Wechi, ni how near Mania Wokoma as a country. Feelings Benny Binya.
Okay.
And so there are only 2 out of many. Every 4 years, only 2 people. First and second lady. Now she said, come on, Maka home. Sabia first lady Oba. Oh, tell you tomorrow. Yes, say, and now one year.
Oba, I think what your Oba enjoy medical.
Sure, and the president is here.
And the president is here. Yeah.
Oh, unti, ya basre. Mama, yenya botre. Na yentase ne se bese panikoni.
Okay.
Yentase ne onyansa kwanso. Na sa Amerikatu a nkofo ti dasabra no mama kora so ne ekotese law na ekotese law. Ne ekona esi ye ntwam a ndi de be ne be. Yes, ye chum, ye mentia, ye ntrianaka. Be ne besi. And for whom? And when it comes to I work parliament, I have so much respect for them. MPs, no. The open in answer, omo ka omo bo. Na a wedding, dear ben, a school fees, and a mera wo, and a dear ben, Miss ye be MPs now. I am not me how crowd, but a ye nya chimbia, a binum. Wo hwe sɛ yenua mutalane yenua ablakwa ntama ekoso ya wo se wo yenya atwem because what jibida enti se na se wo fi ene na wo ka se enya de enti na wo ka se enye So just say what you be that yenya twim sem na
ono there and I think I was say ye fair to nso to Okujeto. I think his argument ne say all Article 71 office holders said ye can.
Yeah.
Or minor provided one with cars.
Yeah.
Our money yeah. It is only members of parliament they drew who I see loan.
Yeah.
Na yem fan to car, na yem fa bi part bi or identity from market and he thinks and on fair arrangement. But if no Article 71 the among
Council of State for any loan.
No, but Council of State will not pay back. They will not pay back. MPs, yes, they will not pay back. MPs will pay back a 60-40 or mine for 60%. Now what you back 40. Now duty way the other Osha Article 71.
The wisdom in that the wisdom is that
yes.
Say or minor it means a just imagine say MP
yes.
Now or Cornebia or Namfom.
Yes.
What is it?
Article 71. Or more Yabuboy.
Yeah.
Omunina so qua. You have the option to buy a saloon car. What yeah? Now what they call it?
It is a normal panel.
No, that's the argument. Say money now Article 71. Now a bimu conditions they are different from a bimua. They have issues in the say no. Say want to mean talk cars ma MPs ni na. Then this loan thing and the giant na yan konko arrangement. Yan fanto your car. Simple. That's his argument.
No, me support to muntara say nya tumsem. Imagine say Okujeto rap parliament first. Was it 2012 or 20?
Okujeto should be 2012.
Yeah, 2012. Yeah,
one
it title someone call 2012. Satam na obaye no. Me minim I'm saying na Okitakoro Rabi. Na yetane no call ayipa 2018 yetako. Look at Asempa FM. Satam na obaye no. Ananka sa arrangement yi anyhow. Enka nenko ohipa. Wonya salon no etoye. Wamuba 2016 wasanya loan wasantoye
and asend the
and say no anya hwe kra no wako parliament no ye ga je bia wanya ka mienu anamiensa to onu ankasa do se watwetwa nkakra ya twa bia ma ne ade no eye ne dia ye the state dia no emawa hwe eye kahunu in the sense we 4 years now the next batch of parliament no mbeba no kana wa use na emre eti obi betima sa use no for 4 years ebesa be boss state ni ka what you say ebe boss state ni ka it means arrangement we no I think say
eno mo ye better in your estimation okay
obi
for 30 seconds
ye nua no wo parliament obi na mra no mo na anamboa
e pa choi
so mo fi say bibi ho say samra we nye kan say we nso ha o samra no parliament say e fi na eko omujiri say aban support on the mom nya you can say sika at the top cars loan because you see omudi I can na ombe kan sem bia na ma yetimi ka omudi ni bi nka me say ka omo loan omuje no wo hwe omo ebinum constituency wo hwe akwan e ko ne hu no ma they deserve those things but nyema omo sem bia omo keka ne ha adwen so they say because say you wave this kind of tax you can't $30 million remember all the bad cities saying
30 million is it dollars? Dollars and dollars.
Obi, monam de buy o, mebo. Monam de buy. 30 million dollars.
Okay.
Mon times 6 na had it. You can't 30 million out because you can't first lady second lady no. Omo can Ghana city and mo be at 30 million no. Times 6 saying. What say bomber me say. I saying you wave that you can say tax. If you class na you cotton den eso. Saying so please mama ye nyai say ye titi ye hu twitwa ye ho as o man man ye gu ye hu fi wo mountain so because e can what I mean in parliament no both side no majority and minority e dey e be benefit on say ye ba ho asem no aye din koto de na bodwe na na ntwiri on fa na nkodi free
because Okujeto ne okai kwei Patrick Boama so I'm file a private members motion.
Sure.
And parliament then loan ningo.
Sure.
It drew floor. When you have voted here.
I think say be din say first time MP.
Yeah.
E betimi anya sika so okoto
no ane car
4x4 land cruiser.
Yeah, and they dey.
And na constituencies no hwe kwan ni bia. We use saloon car within any 1 year kra be say.
78
enti ababe e bibi ti say sa cars ababe ya dia we MP nko e wo say utimi so on the mention eti so mbetimi aye ne say first time entrant bia no wobɛyɛ beneficiary of sa loan no
na wa hoda de
na wa hoda no wa Asem ti wa fine but I think the first entrance without that loan
ebia de me mete menuanam honorable member okujato me other people no say okay a car na yeto aye dia nti ebia individual so kan no ya yen pay loan na buying in his own way no and support but you see ekoye individual niam a ekoso aban ka omu nyina boma e ma interest ne den e ba from but say that discussion nyina no eye say omu ye Ghana for omu de be so o man nti ahu be hia mo so omu benya sa aka de na omu de den on be ye adwuma so say eye mo mo a say ye mo obi susu eye ye ka ho asema ye nsusu ntom nkyene
na wa nya sa aka land cruisers hwe obi eba parliament wa ha erikopoku okwasu na afọ obi etwam akobo gatanga okoko nso wo de saloon car wo betwin for how many
and it's 6 months man
ebi don nyom kan nyom na JSUV ebi kwa je pickups ebi nom je pickup na den edit but ni na ye omo choice but me na obi bia me kan na say ya ma me de aba but e be sere se bibi
wo de ko pick up and how aso
no bibi wa ebetimi aye na ye be mana ye mra
specific you have to buy
say I am rawi se ebetimi asom na yensesa no na be ye mra ama yetima hwe ye maame no first and second lady regardless MPP be ko MPP be
the argument is that Article 71 is clearly defined omunim tie nyi omumfiri
Ekosiisen so parliament Asempa 94.7 FM that be omonfa omonka say wutie ukai committee report na the salary na ye tua mo no is being treated as an extension of the privileges and benefit a president